All right, it's party time. Don't you nerds fucking alphabet on me, I swear to God. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Oh yeah, I forgot I have so many Danny DeVitos on screen. Also, so this is from the game Net Zone. This like weird sci-fi guy, but that also exists in Ripper. I guess that was just the styling of the time. But let me say hello to him. Welcome. How you doing, Matthew? How you doing, Jake? Congratulations on your first. How you doing, nobody? Also for you, Matthew. Supremely nice. And how you doing, Zetai? How you doing, Ars? And how you doing, Vague? Welcome. Also, how you doing, Minida? How you doing, Linguini? Welcome. Oh yeah, if you guys like the music, spoilers, this music is actually not from, this music is not from Ripper. How you doing, Steve? How you doing? Welcome. I just need some BGM when we're doing the Yap segment, and then we'll go on from there. Here's the thing. How you doing, buddy? You probably do. This is from Shadowrun for this Super NES, so it's in the same ballpark. So, roughly for about the first 3 minutes, I'm going to have to play Ripper muted. Oh shit, we go in Mimic mode? Wow. There we go. The reason why we gotta do that is because this game opens up with Blue Oyster Cult's Don't Fear the Reaper. I shit you not. And it's the type of thing that's like, if I let that play on stream, I'm just gonna get immediately bonked. I mean, this is like, for why I chose Ripper, also I'm gonna move the little Pestigore out of the way so the Patharu help and can talk. Hi, there we go, the lad. I assume it's because they were really hoping this was gonna be like a big, I actually don't know how. Blue Oyster Cult does fuck. I'm personally a big veteran of Psychic Wars, and I am somebody who likes Blue Oyster Cult in like the very shallow way that most people do, where it's like, yeah, like which of the big ones do you like? I just haven't. I very rarely just go through entire band's discography, other than like AJJ and a couple other people. But yeah, I do like Blue Oyster Cult. It do be good. But yeah, no, they straight up like play that, and also for people who might not know, Christopher Walken is in this game. And like Christopher Walken isn't used in this game sparingly. So I did my usual, like I did like 1 second of gameplay just to make sure that this game doesn't explode. And it didn't explode. It might explode later. You never really know. You never really know with these. Then again, so Collection Chamber does a lot of good game releases for like retro stuff. So typically those should be fine. They should be fine. Well, not. But as far as speaking about Collection Chamber, if you're like, why Ripper? Why Ripper? And the answer is that like every like 6 to 10 months, I just get like a weird hankering of just going. I think there's like the whole era of like really like. I mean, why do you say like early PC games? People are gonna think like I don't know, but like. Early 90s PC games, like 90s to early 2000s, during that kind of like very neat era. I've really like DOS to like Windows 90, like prior to Windows 98. There's something magical about those. And the more I read about them, the more fascinated I personally become. Why Ripper in particular was chosen? It seemed cool. It's a potentially goofy cyber. There's a lot of goofy cyberpunk adventures from this era. I guess 90s were the time of cyberpunk. Like we still get like, you know, cyberpunk the game got kind of like reasonably big in like the 2020s. But I would argue that's less of cyberpunk the genre being a cool thing in the public consciousness and more just like it was a big budget CD Projekt Red game. And they already had they've been teasing it for years. So like. But like around this time, like cyberpunk the genre was cool. People were just making cyberpunk things all the time, and that was neat. Where it was like I also do. I love that era where you're like we keep trying to like as a collective society crawl our way to the cyberpunk future we were promised, where you strap on a headset and you jack in, and then like you're not just a guy, you're a guy in VR, and like if you want to go to a website, you gotta fly there on the web zone. And that kind of thing, you know, the kind of thing that sounds fun, that's like a good idea for a movie, but if you just decide to like, hey, I want to figure out what time CVS opens. For us, we would be like, you know, Google CVS open time, and then unfortunately, because Google's spying on us at all times, they know exactly where we're at, and they're like, oh yeah, the closest CVS to you is going to be open tomorrow at like 8 a.m. and you're like, cool. Do they got Neosporin? Yeah. Like you can do that, but in the kind of like the cyberpunk version of reality, you would have to manually fly over to CVS or like summon like a net sprite, which is like a little goblin thing that you would go send out into the tunnels, and then he would come back later with a scroll and be like, oh, my master, I have investigated the CVS and it found out that they're closed tomorrow because a car crashed into it. Apparently, I found out that that's like a reasonably common thing. A lot of people crash their cars into CVS's. I don't know if it's just because a lot of old people just kind of go to CVS, and like the older you get, the less good your driving is. I just recall that was like a thing. That like there's like one CVS that had like the same person like basically like 8 people crash into the same CVS in the course of like 3 or 4 years. Really weird shit. Yeah, exactly. In the cyberpunk future, if you want to go jerk it, you put on your incognito robes, and then you go down like a sewer tunnel, and then it's just like it's not even porn, it's just like strippers, but it's like I said, it's like 90s cyberpunk strippers where they all got like the very nice like boob tape, and they got a bunch of glow sticks, and it's like the club scene from Blade before the blood starts shooting out. Like that's what you would do in that. And like there is something, like I said, it's fun for a story. If you're playing like Shadowrun and you do that and you're like, oh, this sets some intrigue. There's some stuff going on. It's the seedy environmental shorthand I understand, but with cyber stuff in it. Ooh. The hackers are just people that mug you. And also like I think this has it too with the idea of ice, that like if you're like hacking into a place and like instead of having like, you know, like a typical firewall, it'll have ice, which is like a dragon that will just like barbecue hackers, and you gotta stab it with your like hacker tools, which is just like a sword or whatever. Yeah, very minion coded. Yeah, or bots are abusing. Yeah. Now, well, what's it? I keep hearing different numbers, but it's like somewhere between like 1/2 to 2/3 of all internet traffic is just bots. It's that the irony now, which I think this is probably where some of my nostalgia is. Like the more I find issues with current society, the more I retreat to the like glassy-eyed ideal versions of like even the dystopias of the past were like, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Or like that's at least cool. At least if I'm going to the jerk off cyberpunk strip club, and then a hacker shows up with a dragon and I get barbecued, and I get like cyber rejection syndrome, and then I just start foaming at the mouth at my VR headset. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah. I think in this one, just like summoning demons, because I think even like I know that's always been a big thing in like Shadowrun and stuff like that. Also, I really remember like the Shin Megami Tensei had like a big, like the original Digital Devil saga or Digital Devil story, like the really origins of the whole Megami Tensei franchise was about like summoning demons through computers. This is like one of those, like, I vaguely remember a fact from a thing I didn't read. Yippee. Yeah, we don't got any cool circuses though. Speaking about cool circuses, I was looking up Arena Rex again, which is a game that I reminded myself of, and I was like, is this game still alive? And it turns out, yeah, no, you can actually still buy Arena Rex minis. They haven't done a proper update to their like blog on the website since like 2008, but they actually got like a Black Friday sale going on, which feels bizarre. Like, I mean, so for context, Arena Rex is a really cool like Roman it's an alt history war game where Rome just didn't fall and gladiator stuff continue to be the tits. And you play with basically like 3-on-3 gladiatorial combat. It's kind of advertised as like, yo, here's like a mini game. You sort of like, you know, a lot of people don't want to get off of Warhams. They don't want to get off of Warhams, but like, you know, the idea was like, oh yeah, you could just like sell them, like, yeah, you only need like a couple of minis. It's pretty, you only need a couple. But that's cool. That's conceptually, that's very, very cool. I remember that because I had some bits that was just kicking around in my collection that apparently came from Arena Rex minis, but I don't have the bodies anymore, so I'm actually using them for a different niche war game called Necropolis 28, which I might paint tomorrow. I know I put on my schedule, like, I'm going to paint a rhino. I might I might cheat and do a little bit of Necropolis. Oh god, yeah, was it a US-based war game? I saw it very briefly in my local store. My local store had Arena Rex for like maybe 3 months in like a little kiosk, and then entirely fell apart. So, and also the Arena Rex is a reason for Frostgrave's existence? That was, I think, as prior. Frostgrave definitely took advantage of the fact that before I think Broheim got established, people wanted to play a Mordheim-esque game. Unfortunately, I think the Mordheim kind of like middle-aged nerd revival has sort of like really put the kibosh on Frostgrave. Mind you, like you could still play Frostgrave. That's the nice thing about war games is they don't really die. Oh, probably. I mean, a lot of the thing. If you wonder why there's a lot of things that are like why are there so many skirmish games for indie war games? It's because asking someone to paint like 50 minis is a really hard sell, but 10's not so bad. I would be surprised if Frostgrave was like, yeah, you can only play with a couple guys. So check this out. This is the art on Arena Rex is really good too. Maybe one of these days I'll build a warband. I kind of just continue to have this like weird, horrible thought of like, what if I had just like a small army for basically every war game? And that's bad because that's where money goes to die. But so speaking about Necropolis, I built a demo warband for myself that was 3 minis. It was only 3 minis, which was kind of buck wild. I don't have any. I know you have to make specialty boards for it, but otherwise, yeah. I mean, kinda. I mean, the thing is, like, you don't need a DM for Frostgrave. A lot of people who are doing narrative war games actually do like having a DM. Yeah, I mean, you're not entirely wrong. It's also very nice for indie war games do tend to be 3D printing friendly, and I have a lot of STLs. I collect STLs because of subscription services and the way that people have Steam games. Yeah, there's like that, and like Rome didn't get their shit wrecked by everyone in the UK, so that's kind of a place too. And there's like, Egypt is still cool. I know vaguely it's just there is kind of like a weird running trend. I don't think this is like a bad thing, but like a lot of games and like sci-fi, fantasy, whatever, there's just so much stuff where it's like either like Rome never fell or like humanity goes into space. And then, guess what? Rome comes back, baby. Like, even 40K is, like, you got the legions, like, you got, like, there's a lot of Rome DNA in 40K, even with the kind of whole, like, collapse and the rise and the fall and whatnot. Even if it's not as explicit as, like, there's other sci-fi settings that are, like, it is him, Space Augustus Pontificus Big Dickicus number the 47th in space. Like, that's very, very common. How you doing, Horror Loving? Nice. What hath Goths? Yeah, I think the fall of Rome is worth it for Goth women. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree on that. It's a stupid joke. But yeah. Arena Rex seems cool. I don't think I'm gonna do, but Necropolis I actually do got 3 minis for because I found the really cool Arena Rex shield from the Gorgon set and the Medusa one, and then I had like, what's this? There's like a guy. Just like a kind of typical gladiator dude that I had the head of. Yeah. Everything comes back to. I guess that probably is for like a lot of Western people. They're like, oh yeah, all history really stems back from the fall of Rome, and like, I'm sure there are historical ways to prove that is both true and untrue, and I don't care. I might be one of the like very few weird people in like nerdy bullshit, the kind of stuff I do where it's like, I enjoy history, but I don't like, history's not like the flavor of my autism, if that makes any sense. Where it's like, I like reading about it, stuff is neat, but like I will never, I don't think I'll ever find myself deep in the weeds. Maybe though, I have not hit my 40s yet. I could very well hit my 40s and just one day wake up from the nap and then I'll have a book about like a very specific like town in the middle of Belgium and what it did during World War II. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I'm Grandpa World War II historian now. I see. And I look over to my shelf and it's just all the different theaters of the war and whatnot. Yeah, no, yeah. Like there's even like a joke. It's like about like what your nerd version of the fall of the Roman Empire was kind of a thing. Yeah. I've heard the true crime, which is very funny because I think I enjoy true crime more than I do more like history stuff. I think for me, it's not even like I generally enjoy things that are more like a small scale personal level. I think that's generally what I enjoy. So like I don't like the big abstract versions where like it's just kind of just people throwing blobs of numbers at each other. Like but if you do like a small team of things, like I know I vaguely recall like that one they were like I think they were like Norwegian resistance fighters that were able to like basically had to like break their way into a basically an occupied like heavy water plant to try to sabotage the production and like, you know, kidnap some dudes and make sure that Germany couldn't get heavy water for like atomic experiments. And I remember they did that and I think it was like a big success, but also the Germans got the plant back up again. So then, but people kind of kept it on the down low for a bit because it was good for morale to be like, our boys did it. These brave Norwegian men skied and climbed their way into occupied Axis territory and really gave it to those Jerrys. Not Jerry. Is Jerry's German? No, fuck, I might be getting confused. I don't know. The Germans. There we go. Either way. See, how you doing, Oni? How you doing? Welcome. Greeting, happy Shorehammer Eve. Yeah, that works. that works with the thing. See, I can't do hex and shit though. The thing is, I like the minis. I like mini. Oh, I should just said Krauts. Yeah, Krauts. Who the fuck are the Jerrys? Are Jerrys the Brits? Really sticking to them Krauts? Jerry's. No, there we go. Jerry, a German, especially in military context. I was right. There we go. Yippee. Hell yeah. Look at me. I'm retaining knowledge. I'm retaining things. Limeys. Oh, there we go. So I was correct. Hell yeah. Just turning into model tanks and airplanes. I mean, I have been on kind of a vehicle kick recently. Oh, so I did it in a real British way. Yippee, let's go. Oh no, the infection is settling in. One day my full transformation to British. I think that's like if I go to Warhammer World, I think that's where they're going to knock me out with the billy club and then inject me with just like jelly deals and then the transformation will be complete. I think once that happens, it'll be too late for me, everybody. So like, I don't know. I might hold off on going to Warhammer World just to make sure that like that never fully happens. Even though my blood is green, technically when you cut me open, I bleed red, white, and blue. So this is a stupid joke. This is a stupid joke. I know you don't need to explain what Ben and Jerry's is. I fucking know what Ben and Jerry's is. Cherry Garcia for fucking life. I love me some Cherry Garcia. It's one of my favorite ice creams. It's a good shit. It's good shit. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm fully aware that like I do feel like more likely that I will just become trained uncle instead of World War II uncle. I feel, hey, let's go. Mail me some Cherry Garcia. I would like that. Bring an old baguette. And I mean, you know, just I feel like a nice bread and cheese when I'm playing at Warhammer World does sound pretty fun. That does sound pretty legit. It does sound very, 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 very nice. But yeah, no. I'm just kidding though. I do want to go to Warhammer World. Oh fuck, we got ad break. Oh no. I can't be French Habernock because then I'll be proving that Grimmy is right. Oh, how you doing, Angel Royal? How you doing, Angel? Welcome. Oh yeah, no, I've heard of Delta Green for years, and it conceptually seems really, really nice. The idea of like military Call of Cthulhu sounds pretty cool. I have not ran it though. I actually haven't even ran regular Call of Cthulhu, to be fair. Like I've ran Trail of Cthulhu back in the day, which is like a Call of Cthulhu on the Gumshoe engine, which is like a very... Gumshoe is basically the idea of kind of like converting a lot of things that are based around like investigation into a separate RPG. But the idea was like, you know, you're doing an investigation. There's a clue in the room. It requires, and according to like the way that a lot of RPGs work, it requires a perception of like roll of 17 with all modifiers to find this clue. Let's say your entire party misses the clue. Like everybody just rolls bad. What do you do? Now, technically what you do is as a GM, there'll be like other ways, like, you know, you won't hinge the entire thing on one clue, but there was kind of like Gumshoe was sort of made to kind of avoid that by having players be able to sort of like, not just like kind of generate types of clues, but also to like have like pools of different sort of investigation style points. It's a neat system. How you doing, Dark Muffin? Welcome. But yeah, no, I'm not running Call of Cthulhu proper. I have what are the next RPG later on? I'm thinking about doing another schedule change soon-ish for next week, which should give me some more time for that. Basically the TLDR is I'm thinking about trying out a 3-day-a-week streaming schedule. Mostly to prevent burnout, but also I don't have like a day for like project stuff, like a day to like work on like new stream assets or get like playing RPG stuff. So this might be the last Saturday stream for a while, because I think right now Saturday seems to be the good thing for that. But on the reverse of that though is the Sunday streams are going to be longer. I'm going to be extending the Sunday streams all the way to a typical 4-hour. They'll start at 7, they'll end at 11. Basically, Sunday is just going to become like, because Sunday's always been like a very weird date for me because of a tabletop campaign I was in, which I have just to kind of like not totally stretch myself too thin and burn myself out. I have dropped out of that one. So, in theory, I should be able to use Saturday to do more tabletop planning stuff. Yeah, so it's gonna be two painting streams, 1 video game a week. I've seen like it's one of those things that like I do look at my peers sometimes. I'm like, well, they're doing 3 a week, and that seems good. And they're doing 3 a week, seems good. And they're doing like mentally happy and healthy. It's like I should do that. I should do that. So I'm gonna give that a go. I'm not gonna say that's gonna be like a permanent thing, but I'm probably gonna at least give it a couple of weeks as a test run, or maybe like just see how that goes. And how you doing, Lona? Welcome. But I think like having like Saturday to be like, because like I have tabletop ideas I still want to do. Like I do want to do I've been talking about wanting to do like a more pick up and play Lancer thing for a while, and I've just not had the time to really prep that out. And my logic is that if I do that on like a Saturday, I could be like, okay, I can just spend like all day on this. There's no anything else I really got to plan. This will be nice. So I'm gonna give that a go. How you doing, Moss? How you doing? We're doing the pre-yapping before Ripper, and also just talk about some next week's schedule, and probably for a while it's gonna be probably no Saturday streams, but it's gonna be a longer Sunday. I want to hit that like magical 12 hours that Twitch requires for me to be considered like a real boy in their eyes. That is a thing though. That's mostly for like partner, I guess. Which I'm not close to that, but like I still want to keep that. I still want to keep that general metric. So yeah, so that's gonna be happening. I'm gonna give myself a project day, and also for like I want to maybe like do YouTube stuff on there. I don't know. We're gonna give it a go. It's been actually very interesting lately, between like just seeing a bunch of stuff and just like checking out a bunch of things. I'm like, oh yeah, there's like stuff I should be trying and doing. So I'm feeling really good creatively. So things are getting legit. Also, speaking of which, we were talking about zines previously, and I actually ended up getting there's like, let's see if I can find a copy of this. It's called Glaive Magazine, which I was not like aware that was really a thing. But it's basically like a very small scale like zine thing. Like it's got like it's effectively kind of like a like not low budget. Actually, the production value is really good on it. It's more just kind of like a very indie affair of doing like a game, like a little bit video game, a little bit like tabletop stuff, kind of like nerd magazine, which I have been feeling really nostalgic for magazines as of late. So it actually was kind of perfect. Like, yeah, there we go. It's like, this is not my copy. I just grabbed the cover of what is available online. Yeah, there we go. And of course, it's got like big, horrible baby tower. We all love to see horrible baby tower. I think it's done by there's a dude named $1 Billion Clown Farm who is like a really good model guy. Does a lot of Warhammer tournament stuff. Sometimes he gets a little too in the irony weeds that I kind of find him annoying, but like otherwise he's and that's only a little bit. Otherwise he's like a legitimately like very, very skilled at what he does. He's got an interview in there which I've not read. A lot of cool mini photos, stuff from like a big. I was not aware how many small scale like miniatures events it really exists until recently. Yeah, no, isn't it gross? I fucking love it. Love that shit. Then again, you guys know though if something is like objectively hideous looking, I'm like, oh, I love this. Oh, I love this so much. This is so good. Give me the most hideous creature, and I'm like, friend, creature. I want to make it. Like it's so good. It's so good. But yeah, it's neat to read. I'm like, I'm still feeling that like zine energy too. I want to get like sometime next year early. I want to get like a zine or like a magazine or an article. I gotta do something. I gotta make more. I'm realizing that like I enjoy what I'm doing with streaming, but I gotta make more stuff too. I think I can do both. I think I got the ability to do both, and I need to. I need to do that. I must too make a magazine with a hideous like. I actually don't. I really don't have anything this big. I mean, my Chaos Knights are like roughly at that scale. I think. I don't know. Baby doll heads are pretty big, and I guess it depends on what that can is in there. But like, but yeah, no, Glaive has been cool. Glaive has been cool to see. It's I know there's also the one that the Vince V also made that I need to take a look at, like the Badger one. I sound crazy. There's that like Badger one or what? Do I need to take that out? I have a cart. No, I mean, what does a card of Arena Rex look like? Yeah, the Starling Badger games. Yeah. That one. Like, are you just getting one of the starter sets? Oh yeah, speaking of the Playmobil thing, they straight up have instructions on their website how to turn the Playmobil Coliseum into an arena, and I actually wonder how hard those are to find anymore. Oh, thank you. I actually did have that pulled up on another screen, so that's good. Hell yeah, let's go. Maybe, no, I had it. No, I did have this one, because I remember the 2005 issue had, like, the little mech guy at the front. Oh, that's so bad. That's not so bad. So it's about 1 month. Oh, God. The thing is, I did that, though. I did legitimately the origin of I Paint Rats was because I was doing a subathon goal, where I, honest to God, painted rats from September to March. I painted other things in the meantime, but basically every stream ended with about like two rats painted. I was doing it like real, like sloppy base coat. I only knew G-Dubs washes at the time. It was interesting. It was the thing I was doing was certainly interesting, but it was a lot of times I look at those rats and I'm like, oh no, oh no. Oh, that's not so. Yeah, the full hundo on minis isn't so bad then. And you can always use them for like other games too. I don't know what, but they are very nice. I already have a bajillion the other war games that I can't really get into one. I also was looking up. Apparently, the guy behind Wrath of Kings is making a miniatures agnostic and lore agnostic version of Wrath of Kings, which sounds neat, but I hate. Guys, I fucking hate it. Listen, I love indie war games. Like, you fuckers gotta stop putting everything on Discords. I swear to God. Listen. I understand that if you like, for minimum investment, you get a you get a like file storage thing, and then you also get a community forum for free, effectively. I understand. Still get a regular website. Still get like a really cheap, cheesy website. It doesn't matter. It can be a one-pager. Do Squarespace, whatever. I don't care. It's just like, whatever. How you doing, Rookie? How you doing? I mean, not really. I mean, the kind of, it's, I mean, a lot of Call of Cthulhu does operate on like Lovecraft logic, where seeing something can like sort of like rewire your brain. Like, I also do think it's one of those things that it's like, I think at an abstract level, it's really easy for people to shrug off horrible things in the context of someone who has not seen it. Now, I don't know, Rookie, what your life experience has been like, but like, it's like one of those things of like seeing like a dead person, like someone who's been killed. Like, this is gonna sound really dark, but like, you know, it's easy to talk big shit like, yeah, I wouldn't be affected, but like a lot of times for most people who live regular lives, seeing someone's like brains explode from like a gunshot wound is traumatizing by itself. And like, we're pretty versed on the idea like, there's probably like life out there, you know, aliens are doing stuff, but you're not gonna see one. And seeing something like that horrible, like imagine like seeing like a Yith guy, like I'm gonna pull up a Yithian, because I think they're like a. Just gonna pull up like just like very just random picture of a Yith. Let me grab this. Fuck off, WebP. I still like WebP as a format, but people don't. Software's not adopted to that quite yet. Like, it would be really fun to say if you saw this motherfucker, you'd just be like, yeah, no, I could shrug that off. I could tough that out. Like, you could, like just going back to a regular life after seeing this. It's really, really easy to say that, but, like, I don't know. Especially if you were, like, in, like, let's say you're even, like, a place of comfort. Like, let's say, well, you've seen combat footage, but have you been in, like, I don't know, you could have been in combat, but, like, being there does change a lot. I genuinely believe that, like, if, like, you're in your bedroom, if you're in your bedroom, like, let's say, like, you know, so when I'm wrapping up my night, I, like, do my mouthwash or brush my teeth, you know, I got a lot of teeth to brush, I gotta get going for that for a while, and it's like, but that's just it, though. It's strange but not terrifying because this is an abstract drawing of a thing that we know is not real. If you saw that, real, ambulatory, real flesh and blood, in your home, late at night with your defenses down, that would fuck your shit up. You have to comprehend now that, like, aliens are real. Aliens can break into your house at any time. You have to do, like, brain swapping bullshit where they'll, like, take your brain and put it into a tank. That one might do it. Even if the Yith didn't know, even if the Yith went into your house and just, like, opened up your fridge and ate all your just ate all the stuff in your fridge. Let's say including, like, whole bottles, whatever. Just crunch that up in front of you. And you couldn't do it. And let's say if you try to move away, it would physically stop you. You had to watch it. I feel like that alone would be, like, really traumatizing. Like, even by itself. And then you get into, like, that's, like, pretty low in on the Lovecraft iceberg, I think. I don't know. That's why I'm willing to, like, it's easy as somebody who's an impartial observer to, like, oh, they read a funny book and went crazy. I don't know. I'm willing to give the fact that, like, it's once you get enough layers of abstraction, everything is kind of easier to deal with, but once you sort of remove those layers, it gets worse. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the everyone thinks it'd be guts, or, like, everybody thinks, you know, it's like, yeah, it's in the same way that's like you guys know how, like, orcs are funny? We all like orcs, right? We all like orcs. You're being deep. What the fuck? Huh. That is bad. I'm very sorry that happened to you. That is pretty bad. That you got shot at. That is rough. That is fully rough. Oh shit, I was thinking Amigo, my bad. Oh yeah, sorry, they do the conscious swapping. Yeah, okay. I would fully admit that I'm not the most knowledgeable on, like, deep Lovecraft lore stuff either, though, to be fair. It's always been something that's kind of been like, I feel like as a dork I should get around to this. I don't think I really have. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know. They might fucking like, they might enjoy that bell pepper. Is there, for some reason, I don't know why in my brain I look at this thing, I'm like, I feel like this thing eats pets. Like, I feel like in particular, even though, like, the Yith, I believe, is supposed to be pretty intelligent, I 100% believe that it would just, like, eat somebody's cat. Just like physically grab the cat. Like, you would assume a cat would get out of the way, but nah, that thing would just grab a cat and eat it. 100%. 100%. Oh. A drink, and I think it's time for Ripper now. I think it's time for Ripper. Discovered humans have a franchise. Oh god, that's... Unironically, that's how Animorphs get started. That is a big part of Animorphs, straight up. God, this is funny. In Animorphs, the Ellimist is basically almost like their version of Space God. He's not like an actual god, but he's just kind of like all-powerful cosmic being. In that universe, the Ellimist species were these like bird people that would basically play the Sim, like not the Sims, they'd play Spore. They would play like elaborate games of Spore. They eventually discover other aliens and they're trying to communicate with them. And then straight up one of them sends them a copy of Spore. I was like, hey, this is what we do for fun. We do, like, simulation stuff. And then when that happens, the aliens are like, oh my god, you fucks are sick! I can't believe you're subjugating and twisting other species for your amusement. And they're like, no, wait. And they just get their shit right. Animorphs is legitimately very neat. Animorphs is neat in the abstract, I will say this. Like, an individual story of Animorphs can be, like, pretty cool, or it can be, like, pretty grim. Like pretty cool, pretty grim, or sometimes it is just like a kid's franchise. Sometimes you just get to see them turn into like an anteater and be like, why can't I stop eating the ants? But like in between this are just like the K. Applegate just not giving a fuck, be like, yeah, this is a book about an alien invasion, and then just like the horrors of war, and it's like all the protagonists are just like early teens having to like, well, we need shock troops. I know, special needs children. That's a plot. That is a plot where they give special needs kids the ability to do, because like all the anamorphing stuff is done via a cube, where they're like they give the kids access to that, and just like, all right, champ, go fight the aliens. I forget what they were doing alongside that. There's that, or there's like one of them gets caught as a hawk and just has to kind of realize the fact that he's just stuck in the shape of a hawk forever. It's kind of just yeah. Animorphs, like, I'm pretty, it's been a while, so, but like the thing is, it doesn't even get a good ending. Like, I think generally that like the Yeerks get dealt with, but there's some other horrible alien species dealing with humanity now, and I'm pretty sure the series ends on the phrase "ram the ship." Like, Jesus Christ. Like, it doesn't even end on a happy, like, and everything was good. It's like, oh no, it's gonna get worse. Like, one of the main characters in like the kind of like the epilogues, in order to, or like just at one point, in order to trick the like other people into for not realizing that she had the transformation powers, she like, an Animorphs, you know, when you transform, you just fully kind of like swap into an animal, and then you go back to your base like DNA stuff. So like, if you were missing a leg, like not biologically, let's say an accident, you lost your leg, and then you anamorphed into like, I don't know, a fucking bear, and then you turn back, wow, your leg's back. So she had to not transform, and then also keep her like legs severed to stay undercover. Animorphs goes buck wild. How you doing, Turtle Sages? How you doing? Like, part of me would almost love to reread the series, but I know a lot of it is just fiction aimed at children. And like, K. Applegate wrote a lot of them. She wrote a lot of them, but there are definitely ghostwriters for like, oh no, the one of the kids turned into a mouse and got to get the cheese, and oh no, teacher trying to hit him with a mallet, something like that. You know, I'm very exaggerating, but it's pretty much like that, yeah. Or like the side stories are a really interesting one. The like Visser one, the one about like the Hork-Bajir colony getting taken over. They're just like, they're basically these like happy little like dinosaur dudes with claws that like to like cut open trees and just like enjoy the sap. The problem is though, because the way they cut open the trees with these like big wrist-mounted scythe blades, that the Yorks were like, ooh, cool combat troops, takes them over. Animorphs is fucked up. Anyway, let's get ready for Ripper. Let's get ready for Ripper. I'm gonna restart the music. But here's the thing, like I said, I can't actually play Ripper yet. Let's see. Let me do this. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna do this. Let's go here. Do I want to do the light? Yeah, let me do the light. Let me do the light. Hold on. There we go. There's the buddy. Yippee. Let's go. I need to hit a filter. All right, this should be good, especially because Ripper is. Hey, there we go. Excellent. I like that. Ooh, I like the green tinge on me. Okay, though. So the opening of Ripper starts with Blue Oyster Cult's "Don't Fear the Reaper." I shit you not. So I don't get banned, I will have that muted. Did you get drunk in 40 minutes? Holy shit. I mean, I guess this might be a good one to be drunk to. I don't know. So what I am going to do now is, let me get, oh no, actually, hold on. This is going to fuck up my, there we go. This actually isn't too bad. I'm going to do a little bit of reading from the manual, because I don't know how much of this is explained in game, but I figure having like some context might be good. November 18th, 2040. Another body, another byline. That's the saying in my business. That's the way her name gets recognized. Well, my stories are running in the virtual herald a lot these days, and my name is finally out there. I should be happy, but who am I kidding? See, there's a catch to my newfound success. I owe it all to the Ripper. What is it about this guy? I mean, this is New York City. It hasn't changed in 100 years. There are crazies around every corner and murders every day. It takes a special breed of psycho to stand apart from the crowd in this town. So you can get drunk in 40. True, I guess. I mean, you'll get super drunk anyway. God damn it, I just might read that out of context. But the Ripper has managed to pull it off. He has clearly differentiated himself from 1,000 other lunatics who share his hobby. This is the kind of story that only comes along once in a career, full of mystery, murder, intrigue, and big loud headlines that scream for attention. This Ripper is an arrogant killer who loves his work, who boasts and takes pride in the fact he eviscerates his victims and seemingly vanishes without a trace. The police are stumped and the public is hooked. I don't even have to try. The story is practically writing itself. This fucking story. This is very indicative of the era. It's pretty great. This is New York City, baby. The Big Apple circa 2040, which is funny because that's just 17 years out now, but whatever. It started a few weeks ago when a nobody who owned a dry cleaning business in the Bowery was torn to shreds. I've covered my share of murders, but I've never seen anything like it. He was sliced open from crotch to throat, his organs and blood all splattered over the room like some grotesque work of art. Even Detective Magnotta, the lead investigator in this case, shed his ball-breaking, fearless cop persona long enough to admit that this is the worst murder that he had seen in all his years on the force, and you've seen his share, up close and personal. I have a reading type. This is what you sound like when you're trying to be like a cool badass. At least it's not doing my nerd voice. It's just not for nerd voice. Then came the letter sent over my WAC. By the way, I don't know if they call their WACs or WACs, but it's basically like imagine what 1996. Imagine what like a really cool future laptop would be. Some lunatic was taking credit for the murder. The image of the confessor was distorted, as was the eerie voice to address me as boss. You are the writer of words. I am the taker of souls. Started what would become an ongoing communication between us. He added, of all the writers, great and small, I chose you to spread my word. You are my pen pal, my voice, and you will hear from me from time to time, like any true friend. He later went on. Maybe you know me, maybe you don't. Perhaps we'll meet. Someday you might stare me in the eye, and you'll know. He signed off. Yours truly, Ripper. This Ripper was obviously patterning himself after the original Jack the Ripper, who also used to address his boastful letters to the press. Dear boss, but unlike the original Jack the Ripper, this killer's first victim wasn't a prostitute, but rather an honest, likable dry cleaner who had a reputation for being an all-around nice guy in the neighborhood. It didn't add up. I don't know why they lie either. They were totally posers. They were not gothic like I was. Why did he write? Why did he pick me to write to? That question still gnaws at me. I didn't like the way he said, maybe you'll know me. Why did I do that? Maybe you'll know me. Why did he say that? Could there be a chance I could have met him? I've met a lot of crazy people, but they're usually not the ones to fear. It's the calm, peaceful, gentle souls who are secretly driven to dark obsessions that are the really dangerous ones. The ones with equal doses of brilliance, creativity, charisma, hate, and insanity. This sounds like somebody trying to describe their 2000s era DeviantArt account. Yeah, I'm a little brilliant, but also a little charismatic and also a little crazy. No matter how well you think you've read people, there's never any way of really knowing what kind of madness lies behind even the most serene eyes. My job keeps me on my feet. I met people every day, some good, some bad. Maybe I've crossed paths with the Ripper. Who knows? I don't think there's that much left. Yeah, there we go. We're getting there. A short time later, he struck again. This time, it was Carl Estevez, a computer programmer for a religious software company in Soho. I guess there's still religious software companies, but it's very, very, you don't see that kind of thing a lot anymore. Now, that just made me realize, is the Heaven's Gate website still up? I'm legitimately curious to know. Oh, cool, hold on. Oh, boy, let's go. Heaven's Gate website is still up, and it is still hideous. Oh, it's a hideous website. Fuck yeah, let's go. Anyway, I had to check. The Ripper tore him to shreds in his office, and again, no witnesses, despite the fact that a few night owls were still hanging around the building. No one heard or saw a thing. None of the entrances or exits were accessed. There was no trail of blood leading from Estevan's office to anywhere. It's as if the Ripper suddenly materialized, savagely butchered his victims, and vanished into thin air. Magnata was even more stumped about this murder than the previous one. There is no apparent connection between the victims, and not one in the police force could speculate as to what the murder weapon might be. My Ed, or Ben Dodd, saw this as one of those unique stories that could carry a paper for months. He put me on it full time and assigned Catherine Powell to be my assistant. How you doing, Joof? How you doing? Yeah, let me take a stretch. I could definitely use a drink too. It's an honor to be. What's this with you? Oh yeah, 100%. I was joking with my tabletop group that like if you play Shadowrun at least once, you're definitely on a government list. Because Shadowrun's the game that's like, I don't know, Jerry. Do you think I should bring 5 grenades or 10 grenades when we break into that building? Like, it's that kind of thing that like my government assigned FBI agents like, what the fuck? But it's like, oh yeah, no, this is for Shadowrun. It doesn't matter, but like, you know, nerd bullshit will definitely like put me on like 8 lists. Catherine, what can I say? She joined the paper several months ago and didn't take too long of ours to be more than a professional relationship. Mixing love and work can get messy, and it hasn't been easy to differentiate the two. She has her ways of approaching the story and I have mine, and we seldom find common ground. We're making the most of it. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Shadowrun is a slang for subversive behavior, but like in the context of the game of Shadowrun and not real life. Things have begun to quiet down. Some people would take that as a good sign, that maybe the Ripper has vanished for good. But I know better. He's still out there ready to strike. It's up to me to stop him. Jake Quinlan. By the way, this is what I look like. This is me. Wow. The most 90s man. I am so 90s. So 90s man. Alright. All right, it's time for video game, everybody. Let me get the mute keys and stuff out. So, like I said, basically, I will not be able to play this next scene unmuted because it starts with "Don't Fear the Reaper." So, is it not working? Hold on, shut up. All right, hold on a sec. It was. Let me do a thing real quick. Can I just pin that? So let's go to the game. I'm gonna restart the game because you know older games sometime. All right, there we go. Go to the Gameu Spooky. Hey, there we go. All right, start a new game. So yeah, this is da 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 da. Don't be afraid of the dead guy. It's cool to be alive sometimes, but we're always going to die, so do not worry about don't fearing the dead guy. There we go. This is my legally distinct version. In Ripper. How you doing, Pig? How you doing? Welcome. So normally this is where it plays Don't Fear the Reaper, but I have to keep that. See, I'm also not lying. There we go. Proof. I guess can I do like 1 sec? I can do like 1 second of that. Hold on. I can do like 1 second of this. Hold on. See, there we go. It's very neat. Like, it's kind of funny that they chose the song. That like legitimately that once again they got actors. They got real actors for this. I only know Christopher Walken because I don't know musicians too well. or not musicians, actors too well. All right, so there's a lady. She's opening her keys. Wow. I hope nothing happens badly to this woman in this serial killer game. Oh shit, that's Gimli. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I think is the main character Jonathan Rhys Davies? Am I playing fucking Gimli? That'd be buck wild if true. Oh no, she's going to her door. Boy, I hope nothing bad happens to woman. Oh no, she's going. Oh no, something bad happened to woman in serial killer game. Oh no. And this is I think if you don't do the intro to like, a ripper has struck. My name is Jonathan Quinton. I'm a cyberpunk detective man. My dick is 14 inches and it's got a motherboard in it. I'm the only kind of cold hard badass who could solve this death crime in Murder Alley. I'm gonna pause the Shadowrun music. Just gonna go a little bit. We're gonna go a little bit in the silence because I have to get ready to hit the button on the exact moment the actual game. The exact moment the actual game starts. There we go.
Hey, how you doing? I hope you haven't eaten yet, Quinlan.
Oh, beautiful. It's him!
Figured you'd get here sooner or later, Quinlan. You can't get enough of this story, can you?
I think everyone's had enough of this story, Magnata.
Also, the great thing about this is your icon is a goddamn knife. Like your icon is a knife. So so couple of things. Here's the world map. You can check. This is the new New York City in 2040. It's gonna look like that. Just letting you all know. Got my file cabinet. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate somebody who commits even if the project's dumb. Like I think that's why I don't think people have turned on Nick Cage yet, because like even in shit movies, Nick Cage is still doing this. Can't wait to see. Yeah, it'll I'm sure things will progress at the same rate. All right, let's see. Let's investigate the piece. Also, one thing I got. I don't know. I have a guide. I'm not going to necessarily look into the guide, but I'm going to keep the guide around, just so I don't get like turbo stuck, because that's not good radio. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, every now and then, yeah, you get a Mandy, so it's like you sift through the Nick Cage garbage for the Nick Cage gem, I guess. Oh. Ooh. Deck port interface. Transtech Angelware installed. Address. NYCLP Victorian. Let's go. I've not seen Pig. Pig is the one where just straight up he has a pig, right? Like he has a pet pig and like someone steals. Isn't it like another one's like someone steals a thing? Oh my god, this is a talking icon. It said it was gonna be a skull. I didn't think it'd be like that.
Cold Carl Stasiak. We gotta stop meeting like this. Carl!
That guy just looks familiar.
Sorry, Quinlan. What'd you say?
Oh yeah, if you live in the woods and eat truffles, you kind of definitely need that pig. So yeah, you're taking his source of income. I ask if there's any difference between this and the murder of the previous two.
Is there any difference between this murder and the previous ones?
It was identical. Absolutely identical. It was a precision cut. A perfect line. And the way he empties out the body cavity. The way the organs are blown all around the room.
So it's the same killer?
Oh, for sure. I mean, the organs, they're completely cut to pieces. I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's amazing.
Any clues to how it's done?
Don't ask me.
I think it's a McDonald and not
I'd be
McDonald.
used to seeing things like this by now, but I'm not. Whoever did this is beyond madness. It's pure evil.
He's got like an Egyptian pharaoh gorget on. Like I understand that the dress is kind of different in cyberpunk settings, but everybody else is dressed up like an office worker, and he's also like an office worker with a little bit of just like fucking Ramses jewelry on him. All right, ask him if any progress has been made in this investigation.
Any progress in the investigation?
Who knows? Trying to get anything out of Magnata is next to impossible. Besides, if he does have a lead, you sure as hell never share it. He might lose his bounty if he does that.
Well, you've been working with Magnata for years.
cop
Carl.
bounties.
What's your hunch?
Well, something's bugging him. Who am I to talk? I'm having nightmares about this. I've been a forensic photographer for 22 years, and nothing's ever got to me like this. Now I can't sleep.
No, you just need a vacation, that's all.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
It can't be that much of a grim cyberpunk future if you can still get vacations. See, that might have his badge, but it also like the way the light hits it. I keep thinking he has a fucking like ultramarine symbol on him. It's like, it's him, the personal investigator of Gilliman. Ask him if he has any idea what weapon the Ripper was using.
Any idea what weapon he's using?
Take a look at this mess. It has to be something big. A sword or a machete or something. Just can't cut through all that bone and muscle with the dagger. And the strength it would take to make a cut like that, he must be an enormous man. You know Vic Farley?
Yeah, the pathologist over at the Medicock.
He knows a lot more about murder weapons than I do. You should talk to him.
Oh, okay. So maybe I can go visit. Yeah, they were hope. Like even in the grimmest, there's still hope. I can leave. Christopher Walken jump scare. Ha!
Don't go taking any souvenirs, Quinlan.
Ask about the modus operandi.
Same MO as the others?
You got it. Look around you, asshole. If anything, this is more gruesome than the other two. Hell of a lot more splatter.
Oh my god, this is... Look around you. Okay, he was perfect casting for this. This is the fucking amazing. Ask him about the victim.
Who's the victim?
Name's Stein. Renee Stein. Age 43. Book editor over at Knopf.
Any connection to the other two?
Well, let's see. Estevez was a programmer. Mendler a dry cleaner. It'll take me 48 hours to run it down, but there's no connection here.
I will say, even though he's supposed to be a dick, yeah, this is definitely like cigarette, like speech for sure. Yeah, aren't they doing a new Harry Potter like Netflix thing? I guess they could bring him back if they wanted. If they could make him Voldemort if we wanted to. I don't know. I don't know if I would put that bad juju on him. Also, how you doing, Lunar? Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy this weird movie we're effectively watching together. Ask if Magnata has any clues. Also, vague. Hold on. Noise. I'm a USMC combat photography specialist who retired from the Corps. That might be true. I know so little about actual New York City things, so yeah. Oh, same. I keep hoping that like once again, I keep hoping that like because of J.K. Rowling, the Harry Potter stuff is dead. Unfortunately, I find Harry Potter interesting. It's effectively like a offline fandom. Like it's like there's a lot of like people that will never go on Twitter that are still like going to like Harry Potter land and doing stuff. And like normally you'd be like, yeah, not getting on social media and fandom stuff and like maintaining the gusto is good and fair. But also like still aggravating though. Still aggravating in this case. Because I was hoping that like Harry Potter would finally rest, but nah, that's just free money to milk, yeah. Do you got any clues?
You have any clues?
No sign of forced entry, nothing's disturbed. 2 sets of prints, hers and her mother's. The only thing not where it should be is this woman's insides.
Or what about witnesses? I mean, this guy must have been a bloody mess, even if it's 3 o'clock in the morning, it's Greenwich Village. Somebody must have seen him.
As far as I know, he left us with 1 witness, and she's feeling a little fragmented at the moment. This guy is unfucking believable.
I'm sorry, I don't know why that's getting to me. This is supposed to be like really like serious and straight-laced, but it's also Christopher Walken, so it's fucking unbelievable. It's all beautiful, 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 beautiful. So good. So good. Esquire computer. I'm gonna throw my theory out really early just because I know this is a cyberpunk game. I think this is gonna be some like Lawnmower Man type shit where some guy is like going through like I guess in Lawnmower Man the guy kind of becomes the internet. I'm going to be the idea this guy managed to like find some bullshit way just to go through cyberspace, pop into people's houses, murder them, and then ollie out through the internet. That's my theory anyway. Yeah, ask why her computer's still on.
Why is her computer on, Magnata?
Well, looks like she was in a public library node. Well, let me ask you a question. You got any mail lately? Maybe a little something from your pen pal?
He writes after the fact, not before. You should know that, Magnata. I wouldn't hold out on you.
Of course not. You've been very good about sharing what you know with me and several million other people. I should have busted you when you ran that first letter without letting us know about it. All right, visiting hour's over. There's nothing here you haven't seen at the other murder sites except a few extra gallons of body fluids.
Well, you shouldn't be touching anything, should you, Magnata?
Oh, what an asshole.
I guess this case has me rattled.
Yes, he's very mad. All right, I should probably do a... Oh yeah, I need a save. Wait, does this already come with saves pre-made? Weird. Okay, I'll do second row. Oh, I love that save system where you just drop it in. Okay. Oh yeah, I can still look at some shit.
Object scanned into database.
Oh.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Huh. Okay. How you doing, Queek? How you doing? Yeah, I don't understand the the dagger doesn't look like a dagger. It looks like some fucking like Klingon or ritual shit. Oh my god.
Quinlan here. Hey, Catherine.
Hey Jake, how are things there?
So fucking 90s.
Very red.
What, anything different this time?
Just the name, Catherine.
Listen, Jake, something's come up here.
Something about the Ripper?
Might be nothing, I don't know, could be something big. Just wait for me at the newsroom and I'll let you know as soon as I find out.
Now talk to me, what's going on?
I have to go, trust me.
Who's in charge here?
Well, after last night, I'd say that I am.
So all of a sudden you don't have to explain yourself to me?
Look, if you don't hear from me in an hour, just go to my apartment and wait for me there. You can hang out with my crystals.
Catherine... Shit.
I like crystals. Yeah, that's true. Even, yeah, maybe if Christopher Walken's not being consistent, like being 100%, it's at least consistent for sure. Yeah. Doing good. I'm doing great. This game is very silly. Oh god. Anything new?
I'm trying to do my job, Quinlan. Bad enough I gotta look at this. I don't need you looking over my shoulder.
Okay. He's exhausted dialogue. Let's go. Let's go. This is like, yeah, some sort of like cyber spec ops guy could also totally be, that could also be it too. Let's see, world map. Oh yeah, I can go to the newsroom now. Let's go.
What's going on, Ben? Did Catherine get a break in the Ripper?
That guy also looks familiar.
I don't know, Jake. I thought you were the lead reporter in the story.
Well, so did I. Do you know what she's up to?
She's your assistant. You tell me. She ran out of here like the place was on fire.
Did another letter from the Ripper come in?
No, you know he doesn't send them to anybody but you.
Then I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Catherine and I met on the job. Despite reminding...
Oh, he's fucking finger poking. Oh my god.
It didn't take long for it to become more than a professional relationship. She was supposed to be my assistant, but she was beginning to act like it was her story. I only hoped that whatever lead she had, she wasn't in over her head.
This is clearly a man who has never typed.
Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Oh shit, the Ripper.
Dear boss, have you seen my work this morning yet? Your stories make the cops seem so confident. None of you know how I do it. You never will. You shouldn't let your girlfriend do your work for you. She is close to me, and I'm not laughing. She's my next job.
Oh shit.
That's it today.
How you doing, Bellery?
All yours. Yours truly, Ripper.
Ripper's gonna rip up my girlfriend. Oh no.
Catherine.
Quinlan, where you going? Quinlan! Quinlan!
Usually it takes an hour to cross that part of Manhattan. I did it in 20 minutes, propelled by kicking myself in the ass for letting Catherine go out alone. I was scared as hell when I got there, but everything looked okay in her apartment. Until Catherine showed up, that is. Catherine, what is going on here? Catherine, what is it? What is wrong?
Oh no.
What happened? What? No, Catherine.
Oh no, she got stabbed.
Catherine,
Maybe?
please, Catherine. Fuck!
Oh
The
God.
good news was Catherine wasn't dead.
Yay.
Bad news was that she was in a coma deeper than anyone thought possible.
God.
The ever-helpful Detective Magnata had her brought to the Tribeca Center for Cyber Studies,
Hey, no,
also
Goroth.
known
This
as
is
the Metacog. Meanwhile,
the
I stopped
Metacog?
off at the police station to see a few sources and try to retrieve Catherine's portable whack. Hopefully, she'll have left me a message.
God. But yeah, yeah, the painting video got I actually got that. It's on the YouTubes. So I can post a link to that. Hold on. Let me save first, just in case. Oop. Please. I really like that save system. I like it. Hold on, wait. Here, let me get you a link to that. I was able to get it done maybe like a week ago. Actually, it actually got it's doing pretty well. I got like 250 views on it, which is not bad considering it is a very goofy thing. Yeah, there we go. Here you go, everyone who has not checked out my how to turn orcs into delicious chaos spawn meatballs. Yeah, God, it's like the swearing in this one, because it really wants to be like taken seriously. I think this is such a goofy fucking game. Oh God, how much? Okay, there's gonna be a lot to this police station, aren't there? Well, we'll give it a go. We'll give this a go. Oh, I'm glad you guys liked it. Hell yeah. That's what I said. I want to do more. I have other ideas planned. All right. Back to this asshole. Is that Ross from Ross's Game Dungeon?
Hey, Quinlan. The Ripper strikes again. I guess we'll be seeing your work on the front page again. Another body and another byline.
You know,
Oh, he's got another fucking Gorget.
I could
Okay.
go back to writing the police blotter on page 12.
Sorry to hear about your partner.
I guess that is just her badge thing.
I liked her when she came around here.
She used to come down here?
Came down here all the time. She used to do your legwork.
Right. I can't do everything, can I?
Ask if there are any clues from the library.
What about the library? That was the last place Stein was seen alive.
Standard operating procedures to copy all libraries. C-space files, that kind of stuff.
What? How can I get my hands on what they found?
Hell, Quinlan, it's a public library. We just copied the files. Everything's still there.
Well, that's like what? That's like WW1 style shit. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go. Also, like the main guy's, he's got this like little like glittery pixel on his head that's fucking with me.
I'll tell you, Lou. Magnata wasn't all too together at the murder site.
It's lucky for you.
No, I'm serious. There was this one strange thing.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that he intentionally destroyed a piece of evidence.
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
Oh, he's done it before?
Oh.
He hides it, he destroys it, he withholds it, you name it.
This is common knowledge.
Oh, so he's like super corrupt then.
Shit at a bounty collecting and the chief gets a piece of it. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know how this place works.
Yeah, the idea that I guess, you know, in the future, the idea of having a bounty for cyber police stuff is very cyberpunk grimdark. Oh yeah, I mean, everybody's real cooperative if you spit a knife in front of them. That's 100% true.
Forensics come up with anything yet?
Apparently, this pathologist over at the Metacog, he's come up with this theory. He thinks that the Ripper may have been using nanomachines to do it.
Nanomachines, son.
Nanomachines.
Yeah.
God. I've been ruined by the phrase nanomachines in modern context. This is still very much what I forget when nanomachines were introduced to the general public, but this is definitely still when they're like, oh, technology magic. Ask if Carl Stiesk?
You know, Lou, I think it's time I bribe a photographer. Where's Stasiak?
Stasiak, my bad.
Wyoming.
Oh, come on, Brandon. He's the only guy I haven't really talked to. You never know what he might have picked up on.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. He picked up on too much. I'm not kidding with you. He went to Wyoming.
The Ripper is actually all of the Patriots.
Stasiak, cold Carl Stasiak.
Yeah, get this. After the Stein murder, his wife calls and says Carl needed a little vacation. So that was it. He just got up, no goodbyes, no nothing. He didn't even give me a call.
Suspicious. Yep. Got enough going on there. I would say I do, like, I am generally enjoying the look of this game so far. It feels very, oh. I can go to the newsroom, the Tribeca Center. Oh, cool, okay. Oh, okay. So I have to manually investigate, but there's some more things in here. Rotapress is the one where it's like you're like a Chinese concubine and you're trying not to get shanked. I'm like, I mean, maybe, I don't know. This is like doing this kind of bullshit's very new to me, so I don't know if that's things people would be jazzed about. Okay, so that's Detective Magnana's room. I guess I can snoop around his room, maybe, see if he's got anything I can, like, peek on.
Object scanned into database.
Can I get an arrest report? Like, can I scan anything else? Is that... Oh, everything's free real estate. Ooh, some cigars.
Cigars. The man's got taste. I'll give him that.
Yeah, so yeah, the business is reasonably legit.
Something on another murder case. Hamilton Marford, eh?
Yeah.
Does
Hopefully
this have something to do with the Ripper?
Hopefully when they scan these, I can actually read them properly, because God, these are really, really thin. Oh, okay. It's you, Mr. Walken.
Looking for something, Quinlan?
No, I just need to ask a few questions.
Because if I find out you're going through my stuff, I'll be glad to give you 72 hours on the tombs for tampering with an investigation.
Sling your shit at someone else, Magnana. It's not my fault you can't catch this guy.
No. See.
Christopher Walken with a giant cigar's really good. Hold on. Let me check my whack database. Broken
This
mug.
shattered mug had something written on it.
Oh, hold on. Can I piece the mug back together? Okay. That thing I can do? This feels like a puzzle. This feels like a puzzle I should be doing. It's a straight whacking it, and by it I mean my peanuts. I don't know, but I feel like I need to flip that over. I don't know. I'll wait on that. That might come up. They might be. I think if this is considered this is like a cyberpunk noir thing, definitely Cuban. Violation of Penal Code 4587-2. Okay, Margaret. Okay, details. Answer to 8. Hold on. Oh, I can't. I'm so used to mouse wheel scrolling. How you doing, Nanada? How you doing? Welcome. Let me get you into the Nanners fan club. Yeah. It's just a little. Well, there we go. The lad is just straight floating it. But yeah, Nanners is doing really good. So Nanners has been really funny lately. I mean, she didn't eat her last rat, which is fine. That happens a lot. What I have been noticing. So I recently got Nanners these bigger hides that are made of plastic because they're like easier to keep clean and they got more space. And she likes them. She likes them to the point where she likes to rub against them. And it'll be at like 2 a.m. and I just hear like intense squeaking noises now. There we go. And I might need to find some bigger wooden ones, or else she's gonna drive me fucking insane. I mean, hey, it's a cutthroat world out there for the Nanners fan club. It's been sitting on 4 for a while, so like technically just going 50K in would get you locked in, but you never know. You never know. Oh, there we go. Pig's going for it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Matthew's also going for it. Hold on. Yes, Matthew, I need to bump up a rank. Pig, you're at 5, so there we go. I can put you in senior. And you're going like hella hardcore. All right, let me do that. And then let me get Matthew up to junior rank. And make sure that I do not miss anyone. If I miss anyone, let me know. There we go. There we go. So let me hit the funky update button now. Go to commands and hit the funky update button. And there we go. Pig going Super Saiyan. You are now rank 6 in the official Nanners. You're the president at 6 in the official Nanners fan club. And Matthew, you are now junior of the official Nanners fan club. And of course, Nanara in the freshman rank of the official Nanners fan club. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah. It's nice. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I saw pieces are upside down, but I don't know how to flip them.
This shattered mug had something written on it.
This uses right click. Okay, hold on. This is actually like relevant. I might be able to piece this. Let's go. All hail new pig overlord. Do that. I wish I could get them to like stick. It's like how do I get the piece to fuse? Like do I need cyber glue? Do I just get them like okay, so that's I'll still go with that later. I'll look at that later. I might need another piece of gear first. All right. Details of the crimes. Let's look at these documents first before I talk to Christopher Walken. Answered to a call on cottage answered to a call to a cottage in Old Central Park where we discovered the body of Hamilton Wofford, a noted cyberspace architect, a maker of virtual environments. Wofford was shot once in the head by an unidentified assailant. Death was instantaneous. His brother, Covington, also resides at the cottage, but had no information pertaining to the crime. Okay, so we got that. Nice! I mean, when Christopher Walken, Magnola, sorry, I should say his proper name, had the mug, it was definitely in two pieces. I mean, like, it had one thing. I think it had one thing. MIDI, a name that I cannot say because it's a slur, and Faraggio. All right, let's see. Did the other one have an assailant marked? Oh, no suspects yet. Why did they make that the name? I don't understand. All right. Perp was observed at 1:45 a.m. at the corner of Washington and W Street, discharging a semi-automatic firearm. He had already used a kilohertz taser. Oh my god. To disable two members of the Strident Zugs, a Chelsea rage gang. I'm learning things, I guess. I capped him from approximately 40 feet with a sleeper bullet and called for a sleeper. Okay. They're in lockup. Okay. From Vincent Magnola. Okay. Let's ask him about this shit. Yeah, who's Hamilton Wofford?
Who is Wofford? You were looking at my stuff.
Yeah.
Did you think I was kidding about arresting you?
Well, it's not like you were hiding it. And we already ran the story in the Herald, so it's not really news to me. He was a cyber architect, right? See, what interests me, though, Magnon, is that you have a month-old file lying on your desk. Does it have something to do with the Ripper?
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today, Coleman, because you come this close to finding out what it's like to be a human shish kebab rotating in one of our fine penal institutions. But you're way off on that.
All right, I'm gonna pause for the ad break. All hail our new pig overlords. Oh, I also do wonder if like the nickname slur was just they weren't thinking about it. Different Aldrin, I could use that. All right, Christopher Walken basically said that like I don't want to end up as a shish kebab in one of the penal institutions. So I think he's like, if you keep fucking this up, you're gonna get spit roasted in jail, which it feels like a threat that the evil detective Christopher Walken would say. Yeah, well, let's keep asking about it. Yeah, he's got another mug. He's got another mug too. slightly tweaking it. Ask about the Tribeca Metacognitive Center.
What's with this place you sent Catherine to?
Well, it's the best of its kind for flatliners. And it's got a doctor named Burton who practically invented the field. She's a real ball breaker, though.
it's not the laugh. It's the fact that the way he has this fucking cigar in his mouth is just buck wild. It's like Christopher Walken was told to smoke cigars, but he just didn't understand what smoking is. Or maybe they weren't allowed to show the actual cigar being lit, or maybe he's like didn't want any like tobacco in his lungs. I don't fucking know. I think there's he's hostile. I'm pretty sure. So there's like a bounty system for the police. So I think it's a thing where it's like, yeah, he doesn't want anybody else to solve any crimes because the more he solves, the more money he gets. But also, I think the reason you don't give bounties to police officers is because it leads to corruption, which I'm fairly certain is why he's so standoffish. Let's ask him about Catherine's case.
What do you got on the Powell case?
Look, just because you two played tiddlywinks in your birthday suits doesn't mean I'm going to open police files for you. For all I know, you're a suspect. I mean, you were the only one there.
Ask if he's uncovered any new developments.
Any new developments?
Yeah, the pile of bodies is getting bigger. I got crazies coming out the woodwork to confess. This Ripper's been spotted more times than Elvis. The mayor's on my ass. She wants to revoke my jurisdiction. I don't break this soon, every cop in Manhattan be looking to get a piece of my bounty.
And you accuse me of getting rich off the Ripper.
How you doing, Arun? How you doing? We be dealing with Christopher Walken in a cyberpunk RPG. Let's go cyberpunk. I don't know if this is a game where I should be having. I will eventually have multiple saves. I think right now I can get away with one though. Oh yeah, I should play more. I bought Power World and I streamed it exactly once. I should maybe play that, like not even on stream, just to play more. So there's like, apparently there's 3 locations here where it's like the evidence locker guy. What was the last place if we go to world map, in the police station there is the evidence room. That's a lot of places. Oh yes, that's the one I remember a lot of people like to play. That's evidence room guy. Did I come there? We'll poke our way. We'll poke our way around this. Oh god. I'll go over here. There we go. Eventually, I'll make the way to the evidence room. I'm sure I will not get horribly lost on the way. Hey, evidence baby. Let's go. Oh, I guess I'm. So wait, am I authorized personnel? Okay.
Oh Christ. What do you want?
Some respect, Spankowski. You know, you really shouldn't talk to me like that.
I shouldn't be talking to you at all, you goddamn.
Do you have a fucking beret?
What do you want? Some of us gotta work for a living.
Right.
This does look like a fucking like Dr. Evil Lair. I also would not be surprised this guy's familiar looking. Man, it's him, the evidence man. Has to see the evidence. Let's show me the evidence. I understand. I have to assume this was just the clothes that everybody was wearing. Maybe there's some costuming going on, but I think very little other than the fucking like fancy like NYPD gorgets.
I need the evidence in the Powell case.
No way, Quinlan. That could be my job.
Yeah, Magnolia said I can see the evidence. It's fine.
I need the evidence in the Powell case. Spankowski, what are you worried about? Magnata okayed it.
Get the hell out of here, Quinlan. Magnata would never let a civilian see evidence. He doesn't even like it when they're in the building.
Well, okay. I didn't think that would work, but I thought, oh, he's from the Sopranos. Okay. God, yeah, I have to imagine a lot of people who are in this game went on to have like full ass proper careers later. Paul Giamatti's in this? What the fuck? Oh my god, these guys got like I wonder legitimately how expensive getting this cast list was. So I think I can take that central tube and go to the surface. I think. There was a map previously, and I think I need to go to that like Tribeca Center or whatever. Unless I want to try.
This shattered mug had something written on it.
I gotta get that. I think I gotta get this mug. But the weird thing is this is the part that fucks with me, where it's like, that's wrong. Unless, hold on, wait a minute. What? Oh, hold on. Okay, this is they have a really specific way of angling this. Okay. I'm gonna rebuild this fucking mug. It's happening. All right, there we go. We got this. This is part 2. Up. There we go. Doctor. Oh, you know what? Considering that they talked about, oh no, I think the I don't know, maybe Paul's in the area I'm about to go into. Like that. Well, I don't know I don't know how precise I need to be with attaching shit. I'm getting it. Things are happening. It's the question really now is like, what level of glue do I need? Like what additional level of bullshit do I need to like seal that? Okay, there we go. Is that the thing in the back? It looks like it. Beautiful. Then we need one more part of the rim. I believe is that. This is kind of fun, actually. I'm very much enjoying myself rotating mug. Oh, there we go. Got that. I hope once I do this, all the pieces just kind of like auto connect, because I feel like otherwise I'm. Fuck does this go? Wait a minute. Okay, then I just gotta get. That's a mug. I feel like the parts should be clicking together, but they're not. So okay, maybe I need something else. Yeah, it's basically drinkable. I think it's fine, unless I specifically need to like drag certain parts. Or I'm probably gonna need to go back and like do. I probably need to do that at like a facility where I can like glue that or whatever. Or I need like digital glue. All right, so we can go to her apartment. Might as well fuck around here. Yeah, certainly mug out of 10. Oh, I like her sick, whatever the fuck that is. Okay, something in here is beeping. I'm hearing that. Oh, this is a puzzle, isn't it? Oh, there's, hold on. I feel like this is one of those things I need to take a screenshot of. Like I'm gonna need to find some planetarium thing later, and I'm gonna need to recall this exact. Like I've played enough games that are puzzle based that I feel like there's no way this is a puzzle thing. Like it's gotta be. It's gotta be a puzzle thing. Now where I manipulate things for this, I don't know. This is a nice apartment, though. Let's go. Oh yeah, you can check out her PC. Maybe that's the play. No, listen. The knife twirling is charming. Everyone loves my knife. It's a converse. Ooh, what is this?
Catherine's crystals. I always thought they were a little too new agey for Catherine.
Oh, this is definitely a puzzle. Oh, this is definitely a puzzle. What is the implication here? Okay. Here, white trash. Hey, let's go. I want to do like a big bug version for my Matagog, but like I haven't done that yet. Okay, interesting. Okay, so that's definitely a thing. That's definitely a puzzle. Yeah, I wonder legitimately how much they like paid. Oh, hold on. I wonder legitimately how much they paid for this cast. Yeah, there could also be. I also have not visited her. Oh. Aw, happy birthday. I'm glad I found you. Love, Jake. That's me. Aw. 22090. Oh, 22540. Let me hold on. So there's like a neat little thing. 2 5 crystal puzzle, astrology puzzle. This is a really cool feature I like, where it's like you just have like a notepad built into the game. I think that's neat. I potentially like this is very much a test run of like, will you guys? It does the painting of November 29? I didn't even notice the painting. Oh shit, you're right. I wonder if it's like a puzzle to get onto her PC. There's 29. There's also XLI. What the fuck is that?
User gain. Wonder what this inscription means. J. Dorset.
That's definitely gonna go in the thing. Let's see. Notebook. XLI 41 and then J Dorset. So see. There we go. You write boobs in your note. Yeah, hold on a sec. First, let me save right there. We'll save right there first because I actually opened the save up. That's 61, maybe. I don't know. I'm bad at Roman numerals. Let me go to my whack real quick. Let me whack it. Look. Let me do this. All right. Mission accomplished. I did it. I'm. All right. Continue. Let's continue to investigate. I need to get to her PC. No. Okay. I think I need to move forward and then go to her PC. This is God, we be adventure gaming it for sure. Now, okay, now I can go to the right screen. And then now let's take a look at what you got going on. Oh. What's on your PC? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, I don't think there's anything I can interact with there unless I can go to like this like EKG machine. Weird, okay. Alright, so I think what I need to do... How you doing, Dino? I am playing a game called Ripper. It is a star-studded cyberpunk Jack the Ripper game from like 1996, I think? What the fuck is beeping then? Something is beeping. Is that me? Am I beeping? I know. So like, I know I. Oh, hold on. That's just my own audio. I know I could take messages. It's store game options help. No inventory. Maybe I don't get messages yet. But yeah, no, yeah, it's been pretty good. We're definitely very, very, very early on. Have I found the picture? No. So I am very early on the game. Like I haven't even been to the hospital yet, if that's a thing that you recognize. I'm going there now, actually. Do that. Let's go to the Tribeca Center. Oh, this isn't ominous. This is not ominous at all. Yeah, she's definitely dope lady. We'll find out though. Let's see. Ah, receptionist lady. There we go. Hey, I appreciate that, Bats. Thank you.
Metacog. Hold on. Metacog. Hold on. Metacog. Hold on. May I help you off with something?
Beg your pardon?
I said, can I help you? What'd you think I said?
Nothing. I'm looking for whoever's taking care of my girlfriend, Catherine Powell.
That would be Dr. Burton. Take the elevator to the 2nd floor and make a right. If she's not there, go to ICU down the hall from there. Whatever you do, don't stand too close to her.
Why's that?
A little chilly.
Right.
Is she like actively hitting on me? I look like the biggest '90s dweebus. I'm not super dork, but definitely. I don't know. I don't know if I'd consider the main character handsome, but yeah. Oh yeah, this game is. I'm enjoying it so far. It's very neat. I keep getting like every now and then it'll just like sucker punch me, which has been very, very fun. I was not expecting fucking Blue Oyster Cult when I fired this up.
What can you tell me about?
Oh no, this is very 90s, yeah.
She's the boss. I can't tell you anything. Not here anyway.
God, this receptionist really wants to fuck me. God damn. Ask her where Farley is.
Where's Farley?
In the basement. Take the elevator, follow the smoke.
Smoke?
Yeah. As you know, Farley's not the cleanest pathologist going. But we haven't had any complaints from his patients yet.
I don't know if I wanted...
Soft touch for a smoke. If it wasn't for him, we'd never have any fun around here.
No, okay. Okay, lady, sure, why not? Let's go. Let's hit up that elevator now. Oh, can I go straight? Oh, I can. What? That's... Oh my god, this is like a whole ass cathedral. What the fuck is this? Okay. This reminds me like... God, what was it? There was the opening building in Deus Ex. It reminded me of that, but like everything's green instead of red. I don't know why I'm getting that vibe, but sure. That's true. People did just, people do just like the way certain people look in different eras. Let's see, we got, yeah, let's go to the order. Why not? Let's just go in order. It's either, oh, it is? Oh god, I might have to pull up the lyrics for that. I already know that there's I have like a save image of the astrology puzzle and whatnot. So like, I mean, there's what's it called? It's not a puzzle. It's just, there's like a astrology map in the girlfriend's office that I'm holding on to right now. Oh, that's a bitchin' logo, even if it's ominous as all hell. I really like these. I really like this graphic style. It's very indicative of the age, but I really enjoy it. Why am I moving this? Oh, he's looking in the windows. Okay. Oh shit! I can't go through here. There's a mop. Egads.
Locked. Damn. How am I supposed to open this?
Ah, I need a key card. Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, you can walk slowly, I guess. Seventh guest. I've been recommended. Well, I think Allbones Jones mentioned the seventh guest. Isn't that one supposed to be like incredibly hard? I'm fully aware that like I am bad with puzzles because I overthink them like a monster. I have not actively engaged with a puzzle in this game yet. I do have a guide ready to go if it gets real bad though. So like I'm willing to throw away my pride if need be, but I'm so far at the stage where I'm just kind of like checking out shit, and I'm okay with that right now. Like a weird cyborg or anything. Hell yeah. I'm probably not. Oh god, what am I doing here? Into the lounge. I guess there might not be anything in the wards yet. Oh. Oh, never mind, JK. Oh, she's really bright.
What are you doing here?
My name's Jake Quinlan. I'm a friend of Catherine's.
Quinlan.
Oh, it's her, the hard ass. About Catherine's condition.
How is Catherine? Is she going to be all right?
It doesn't look good. Her consciousness is deeply withdrawn.
Withdrawn? What's that mean?
What does that mean?
It means her mental processes, her memory, the basic building blocks of her personality are inaccessible.
You mean she's in there, but you can't reach her?
That's a best-case scenario. We haven't yet diagnosed her psychic damage.
Psychic damage? God, imagine going from, like, I understand that, like, as an actor, it is a job at the end of the day, but the idea of going from, like, Indiana Jones to this, then again, though, for this, it's like, what do you gotta do? Okay, you gotta stand in front of a green screen and just say a couple lines, and we'll digitize you. Yeah. She said the Ripper made her cringe so hard she just like retreated internally. Oh, I'm gonna need to like once again, this is a test run on FMV games, but if you guys like this, like I have like 8 games bookmarked from the collection, the collection closet, the guy who does like a lot of repacks of these. The one I'm thinking about, I keep hearing good things about one called Obsidian, which I don't know if I'd go to next after this, but maybe. All right, will she recover? Will she recover from cringe?
It doesn't look good. She's still in triage. We're going to just have to wait and see.
Oh, I do like my own vibes. What you thinking?
What are you doing for her?
I'm not doing anything for her as long as I'm standing here talking to you. Why don't you let me get back to work?
She's got a point. Oh, fuck, I think I've heard of Normality. Yeah. Okay. I've definitely looked into this before because I remember the main character. He looks like the postal guy, but definitely like more 90s and like less of an asshole, which mind you, the postal guy should be an asshole. That's his point. But like, you know. Oh yeah, the guy's jacket is really goofy. That's how the Ripper could have done this.
How did the Ripper do this?
It's hard to tell. She had some minor contusions on her head, nothing fatal, but you never know with head injuries. We won't know anything until we can get a data angel in there to do some investigating.
You can get a data angel into the consciousness of someone in a coma?
Data angel?
I'm not sending anyone in there until I've had a chance to fully map her psychic damage. Now, if you don't mind.
I mind.
Yeah. I guess yeah. Buck Wild, Corey Feldman's the main. Oh my god, what? All these actors apparently were just doing like real wild games in the 90s, I guess. Yeah, I'm curious what she means by a data angel. We'll find out. I know that the cyberpunk part of this is that there is like a VR landscape, and there are areas called wells that you can go into that are like little zones. That's how Catherine could have survived the attack.
How did Catherine survive the attack?
Who knows? Maybe she fought him off. More likely someone or something interrupted the Ripper before he could finish.
She's fucking gone. Hello?
You here to check on Miss Powell?
Yeah.
Wait, is that Paul Giamatti?
Bad. Is there anything you can do for her?
She's in good hands. And she'll be in even better hands once Dr. Burton allows us to treat her.
Huh. Wild. He's not even an important guy. He's just there. He's just a dude.
Looks like a holographic journal. Could be worth looking at.
Oh, I can grab it.
Our options are pretty limited here. I tried direct cortex stimulation.
I enjoy your work week.
Chance of it working.
It's too risky. We could lose her that way.
Well, we could try inserting data angels for a diagnostic. There's no risk in that.
I disagree. We've no idea what's left of her natural defenses. The trauma could have made them even harder to penetrate.
All right, look, then let's run the Norton Mapper program so we can
Norton
profile and a cortical landscape. Then we know what we're dealing with.
You mean that hasn't been done yet? Why not?
Because I said so. I want her to stabilize before we introduce any kind of foreign code. Thanks for the consultation, but that's my decision.
Oh, this is really early on in his career then. Gotcha.
How much more stable does she want the woman? She's in a coma.
What's her problem? She won't do anything. We're supposed to watch this patient die?
She's in charge. There's not much we can do.
Oh, that just reactivates it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely trying to do that whole, like, real, like, classic noir sort of setup, but also it's Also, it's mentioning data angels as one does. There we go. I need to keep. I think I need to keep at least 5 saves. So we'll figure out how that goes. All right, so there's Paul Giamatti's still over there. Can I go? Can I take a look at it? There we go. Maybe I can go. Maybe I can continue to snoop. All right, let me in. For free? All right. Look. I don't think so. No, sadly, we cannot play Paul Giamatti. I feel like I should be able to do something here. It's not. Okay, I'm really not. Okay. I guess I could only just poke my head in and just get the fuck out, maybe. Weird. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing. That doesn't feel right. You can't just put me in this room and give me nothing to do. There's gotta be some funky button I can click or whatever. You know, just me and my spinning dagger of just investigation. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Legitimately, maybe not. You know, I actually think he's a good. I think he's a good fit for Ratchet and Clank. I was thinking about that briefly. I'm like, yeah, no. Ratchet and Clank makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no. As far as I can tell, nothing here. Yeah, they just dropped the phrase data angel, and I don't have. As far as I can tell, none of the manuals or anything gave me any context for that. So we'll see how that goes. I go here. I do wish there was almost like a couple more like in between states. This is very like linear movement style. Like I can like. When's my turn on here? Oh, that just takes me back. There we go. So I guess I go to the other floors. I feel like right now I'm in like a weird state where it's like I don't know what I don't know. So like I'm just clicking on stuff. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think the big thing is I still really want to connect the cup. And am I just missing cyber glue? I don't know. I can at least check out the morgue. I'm gonna check out the morgue as a thing. That's sort of gonna be like the next like big area I haven't really taken a look at. I guess I can also go back to the newsroom. I haven't really done much at the newsroom yet. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to the morgue. Yippee! Let's go. Down to the pits. Also, just to double check, game audio has been good for you guys, right? The game's audio has been pretty legit. It didn't cross my mind until right now. Yes, cool. Hell yeah. Like I don't want you guys to miss all this beautiful Christopher Walken. Oh, can't hear you. I'm muted. Fuck. Damn. This feels like the game that would have a loose tit, so I guess we'll figure out what's going on.
Hey Vic, what's for lunch?
Hey, Quinlan.
That's a. Oh, okay. I was not wrong.
You working you hard?
Working me like crazy these days.
Holy shit, this guy.
Is this Renee Stein?
Are you kidding? You were at the crime scene. You saw her insides splattered everywhere.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Nah, this woman was married to her ripper. This was a businessman away on a trip for 3 weeks. He gets paranoid that his partner's putting it to her while he's gone, so he flies home early and shoots her to death. I mean, stuff like that. That's why I never got married, you know?
That's why you never got married.
Had my chances, though, you know?
See, why is he the only one that smokes in this game? There's so many times fucking Christopher Walken should be smoking a cigar. I don't have a. How you doing? Yeah, it do be Ripper time. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. All right, do you know what the Ripper's weapon is? That's true.
Any luck figuring out the Ripper's weapon yet?
I'm completely stumped. I did every test on these tips. I mean, a computer cross-matched the wounds with every kind of blade imaginable. Nothing. I mean, it's like a cross between a Vegematic and a diamond cutter.
Come on, Vic. Something must have cut these people open.
Nothing these computers can find. Now, you don't believe me? Look at those control panels by the steps.
Oh, okay. Wow, he's one of the few people that's given me like a direction to look into. Ask him about Catherine.
You hear about my partner?
Who's that?
Catherine Powell. She was attacked by the Ripper. Somehow she got away. She's upstairs in a coma. Dr. Burton's treating her.
Oh, your friend's in good hands. Burton's a good doctor.
Yeah, he's definitely letting it hang for a while.
Calling her a secret weapon.
What's that?
A guy named Joey Falconetti.
Joey Falconetti.
Who is Joey Falconetti?
Who's Joey Falconetti?
Cyberspace expert that Burton uses on all our tough cases. Also known by his old C-Space handle, Falconetti. Get it? Crazy guy. Likes looking at the bodies. I'm surprised she hasn't called him in yet to look at your friend.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's the best there is on human-to-human decking. She usually calls him in on
You into human decking? How you doing, Pondwater? Yeah, it's Ripper time.
Where can I find this Falconetti?
Difficult guy to find. Burton usually goes to a guy named Gammon Nelson. He passes the time at the Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp, Vic.
Duchamp. Well, you can find him there.
Oh shit. Okay, so I'm getting clues. Okay, let's check out some of the shit over here. Yeah, I would be so apparently what I understand about this game is that there are 100%. I don't think you could smoke like with a cigar and like talk with it in your mouth without taking it out, speak, put it back in. What I understand about this game is that there are 4 endings, and at some point, either when you start a run or arbitrarily, it's like, okay, we know who the actual Ripper is. So this actually should be fun for even people who've seen the game to figure out like what ending I'm going to get. I don't know when they diverge. Like, I don't know what's the divergence point, but we'll find out.
Notice the path of the cut. Not 1 centimeter offline, like a seam was undone. Now, no human could have done this.
Because humans aren't strong enough?
It's not just strength, it's precision. He's cutting through skin, muscle, bone. No way this cut could be so neat. I'll tell you what else is weird. There are no traces of fabric in the wound. I tapped the nerve memory of this victim and fed it into the simulator so that I could reenact the attack. $1 million piece of hardware. And look what it gives me.
Jesus. Looks like she swallowed a fucking grenade.
Check out that third one.
Here's an isolation of just one of the organs from this body. The lines indicate the many cuts made from this organ. The sheer number of cuts isn't the only amazing thing, though. Watch this. All of those cuts happen simultaneously. Human hand can't move that fast. And it was like this for every organ in the body.
Yeah, that's where I'm going with my current theory that this is like a really fucked up, like, I don't know, like Lawnmower Man cyber magic criminal guy.
Hey, Quinlan, I got a serious craving for a capicola hoagie from Fat Al's. Now, if you're in the neighborhood, could you get me one? Now, hold it on the hot peppers. My ulcer is killing me. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'd get him a hoagie. Like, more guy has been nothing but friendly. I don't care that he's smoking and has got no gloves. He's been very helpful. He's been very, very helpful and forward. I have no reason not to get him a. Then again, I could also see the main character on this as being like a broke bitch. I could easily see that. But I get him a hoagie. Let's go back to the lobby. Yeah, it's there's most people. I mean, I will say, despite the fact that I am a reporter. And, like, Christopher Walken as Magnata is mean to me. But, like, not that mean. Like, he hasn't beat me once. Otherwise, generally, everybody else has been, like, pretty good to me. I can't really complain. Can I go up the stairs? Those stairs are entirely ceremonial, I see. Oh, that's fine. I'll take it. I mean, he's actually, like, if I give him a hoagie, will he drop a piece of the hoagie into the dead woman? Absolutely. Does he deserve a hoagie? Absolutely. Let's do another save. I still don't know what these 4 saves are. I have to assume that, like, the collection chamber probably had some pre-saves for, like, maybe up. Forgot you gotta place it and So we got some more travel options. Now we got the Cafe du Champ. We got her apartment, which still has a crystal puzzle I don't understand. We haven't gone to the newsroom yet. Let's go. Let's go to the newsroom first. Let's. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, this is so. For context, everybody. So like, this is from 1996. This is a multi-disc CD. I mean, multi-disc game. How many CDs do you think this had? I don't. Listen. There's only one game that is good for having disc swapping. It is Monster Rancher, because that was like a gimmick that was integrated into it properly. Okay, I guess this is just a dead end. No, I'm sorry. The correct answer is 6. This is a 6-disc game from 1996. Buck wild. I know, right? The technology of almost 30 years ago. Wow. Oh. Go. Let me go in here. Let me go. But yeah, I see so there is I guess I can kind of understand though, because like I remember playing like especially like PlayStation games. Like whenever you would play a big like a big JRPG and like you go to the next disc, you're like, wow, that's like a weird physical way to represent that there's a major act shift, and we don't really get that anymore. Yeah, at least like 10 megs of data. Whoa. Wow.
Hey, Ben.
How's Catherine today?
No change.
Damn.
Damn.
This guy's the devil himself.
You know Magnata.
Ben, you know this cop Magnata?
Typical new breed cop. One of those guys started arresting people in volume when cops started collecting bonuses. He's been more aggressive than most.
Ah, told you.
Common knowledge, but what's his story?
He's killed 6 people in the line of duty, some in
Damn.
questionable circumstances. He's bad news. I wouldn't mess with him, Quinlan.
Yeah, that's why he's fucking with evidence, because he wants them bounties. Or we're gonna find out that like he's getting tips or some other shit. If he remembers the Wofford murder.
Didn't we run anything on this Wofford murder?
Yep. Cyber architects. They live near the old Central Park. Somebody put a bullet in Hamilton Wofford's head. Cops don't have a motive yet. They probably had a lot of money stashed away in that cottage, but there's no evidence of a robbery.
How you doing, Mugrin? How you doing? I am playing. So far, this has been pretty cool. I haven't ran into any issues yet. It's been fun. You already heard of Joey Falconetti?
You ever hear of a Joey Falconetti, Ben?
No, the name sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it.
Okay. Well, guess it seems like there's nothing in the newsrooms. That's fine. Let's go to Cafe du Champ, because I don't think anything else here is relevant yet. Of course, you know, I'm going to find out that I missed. There's got to be something else. Got to be some piece of gear or TV or something I can interact with. Like why would they have this whole area over here? And can I not even get a single water? Why does it take me here? Guess not. Okay. Well, never mind then. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, I actually have not picked up anything in my inventory yet. Oh, no, technically it's weird. You have an inventory and then you got like a cyber inventory with stuff you can scan. This is like a 30-year-old game. Wow. This is the height of, oh shit. Oh, okay. I can go into the cubicle area. Okay, let's go. Oh. Got him! Hell yeah! Okay, so there's like, there's no way this is not a calculator puzzle. Let me. Hey, let me write that down in my cyber notes. Calculator thing in new. Yeah, unlike him, I don't need a finger type. What else we got? We got the calculator. We got the
Catherine's address file. As good a place to find a clue as any.
Okay, so there's a loan officer. Joe. Blue band. I feel I have to imagine these are all like pretty recognizable people. Or this is a funny thing where you just take like the friends and family of the people who made the game and just put them in there. See regarding Chavez napping. Lead spoke to Soap Beatty. 4 dimensions for bugs. Thing immediately rings as a clue there. Okay, well, at least I gave it a go. There might be. I have a feeling maybe I'll get some context on all of those people later. Wait. I could go to this terminal too. Okay.
A computer with a deck port. Can never have too many of those.
Oh, okay. So if I want to, hold on. If I want the cyber stuff, I can do that here. Which I've not done this yet, so let's give it a go, I guess. Bird. Aw, shit.
Exit cyberspace.
Holy fuck. Fuck is this? Okay. There's a lot to process right now. Let's let's see what's in the magical How are you doing, Dustbin? Oh, I am going to the library.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface. You don't read much, do you?
Don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Welcome. I wish Twitter was like this. Also, real quick, I'm gonna take a really short idle break and give me some more water. I will be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I've returned. Why are you doing Cascada in my chat? What's happening here? Because every time we touch, feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? Anyway, let's video game. Welcome back. Welcome back to Twitter, circa 2041. You seen Renee Stein recently?
Did you see a woman named Renee Stein recently?
Records place her here, but she didn't check anything out, and I don't remember seeing her.
Ask if police have asked her anything about Renee Stein.
Have the cops talked to you?
They asked questions, but I couldn't tell them much. They copied all the files from the Victorian root directory and ordered us not to alter the file structures until the case is solved.
So any clues left from the day Stein was killed would still be here?
Guess so. I sure didn't take them.
Oh shit, into the lava portal? What the fuck am I doing? Oh.
Call numbers on it. Could Renee Stein have left this here?
Oh, okay, sure. Oh, it's funny because like now that RAM is like $1 billion and it's like how much does it take to run this game? You know, 6.
Can you help me with this call number?
I'm sorry. This is not a valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix, but an unknown book was distributed. If you could unscramble the call number, I could help you.
Huh. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't even know where to begin. Okay, hold on a second.
You should really look into this, Quinlan. It could mean something.
Okay, yeah, I'll do. Okay. Let me write that down in my. I can't access my cyberspace journal. Okay. Fine, I'll use it in my regular ass computer notebook. All right. Library. Call number puzzle. And I'll take that out. What do we got? We got. Up. Up. Up.
Exit cyberspace.
Oh, can I really? Oh, hold on. There's certainly a lot of shit going on.
Virtual Herald.
Oh yeah, let's go there. Let's go. Okay, someplace I can go. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's so many CDs for this game. The latest news and information wherever you are in cyberspace. That's 17 exclusive pictures. Gutted! Murder in the Bowery dry cleaner's torso ripped. Victim number 3. The killer is one sick mother, says Magnata. Danny still got it. Hell yeah, Danny. I'm glad you still got it, buddy. God, the text is so small. I don't know if the implications you're supposed to be able to read anything else. I mean, you can read the mayor proposes curfew. Council says no. Wait, hold on. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me say something real quick. Oh, there we go. Psychic Madame Wanda gives warning. Oh, so this is very new. Oh, so this is the New York Post of the future. I see. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. My Mia made me do it. No, my mom made me do it. One man's story. Interview with the youngest astronaut in history. Top 10 virtual. Hold on. I haven't grabbed anything from this game yet. I have not grabbed anything from this game yet. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this at the very least. Hold on, let me put that on screen. You know what, I don't need... Mariah, you're a cool game, but... Tank. There we go. Behold my top 10 virtual websites. Yippee! I was gonna the lad be dangling, but that's fine. All right. Let's view this one. Modern Microsystems ITC merger. There we go. I still love Danny still got it. Yeah, websites. Is BC3K ready yet? More delays. Okay, I don't know what that's gonna be for, but we'll find out. How I made a fortune selling bagels. Are these men cyber criminals or modern day Robin Hoods? This is definitely the dev team. That has to be the dev team. Also, Roger Darnell, thank you for the sub. Thank you. How you doing? I've been enjoying the fuck out of this game. It is, it is a lot. I'm digging it. It's taunting me with all these cool icons that I can't actually hack it. I have to imagine I have to go to different interfaces to access those, or I just like get credentials or something. Well, that's fine. Yeah, that's right, because like this is supposed to be the internet, and it actively looks like hell.
Cyberspace.
It's him, All Bones Jones. Only 6 discs. You're right. How you doing, son? How you doing? I'm jacking in to jack off. Like, what's that? What's the way you phrase that? Oh, hold on. A note. Jake, if anything should happen to me, look to the crystals and let the light shine your way. Okay, so I'm aware of the crystal puzzle. Let the light shine your way has to be a clue there. I've not figured out the astrology thing yet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm okay. I'm gonna go back to her house. I still have not talked to like the hacker dude yet, but that's fine. You know. No, there's the crystal puzzle was in apartment. Oh. The game shut down. The game shut down. Oh no. All right. Hold on a sec. Let's go to the game chatting. There we go. All right. Oh, I should have saved. I should have saved after I did that. Okay. That's fine. Oh, restore previously aborted game? Yes. Oh, ooh, that's a cool feature. No shit! That's really cool. Okay, hold on. First I'm going to save before I do literally anything else. I am legitimately shocked that they put that in. That's really handy. Okay. Huh. Yeah, this really is the future of 19. It must have done that a lot. It must have done that a lot. Well, I actually don't even know if that's the emulation crew. That might be real. Just said the light shine your way. Let me write that in my note. Still don't. I need to go to my whack. Oh. There we go. Sick. It's just like I just got boobs in there. Yeah, legitimately it saved me probably upwards of 10 to 15 minutes, so good shit. Okay, so unless the crystals have to do with that somehow. Let's see. Let me go back and poke that crystal puzzle real quick. Yeah, I know that looks like a poster. Listen, I'm just double checking that here's the crystal puzzle. Here's the crystal puzzle. Yeah, in-game notes. So here are the crystals, right? Now the thing is, I have no idea what this is supposed to imply. That's why I was wondering if it's like a thing with the astrology thing. So we got for the astrology thing. There's actually, hold on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 there. Then also, okay, so it's an 8x9 grid. And there's 3 colors of stones. There's white, brown, white. There's gray. There's green. Yeah, I don't fucking know. That's why I keep looking at that chart, because my brain is like, oh, there's going to be like an astrology thing. But it could be elsewhere in the game as well. I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to go to that. You know what? I'm going to go to that cafe before. There's got to be something up with this as well. Unless that's just like for fun. I'm going to go to the Cafe de Champ before I get too lost in the weeds. The beeping keeps fucking with me. There's got to be something going on with this. There's also a crystal poster back there too, but I can't really look at it too hard. Oh, hold on. Okay, no, that just lets me zoom in. I can't understand that. I'm not getting any context. Oh, listen, we're getting in too deep. I don't know why. I don't know what's beeping. Find out. So usually when you can hack into a PC, there's like a little icon that's like a cyber port or something, which I am not seeing. A lot of PCs actually have that hand thing. I don't think it's unique to be able to jack in. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to the cafe.
Is that a Quentin model whack you've got there? Let me see. I've been grepping for one of these for months. These are tough to find if you're not in the professions. What are you, a lawyer?
Reporter for the Herald.
Low end of the pay scale, eh?
Tell me about it.
You should work for yourself. There are thousands of ways to make money in the net. Believe me, I know.
It's like you should do porn. Is this Falconetti? There's also gotten back. Hey, do you know Joey Falconetti?
Do you know Joey Falconetti?
Joey Falconetti. I haven't done business with that scoundrel in years. Talk about profiteering in the net.
But do you know him?
Eddie and I owned part of an emoticon franchise. You know, one of those sea-spaced emotional counter zones? This was years ago.
Emoticon franchise?
See, but Eddie's a thief by nature. Robbed it blind. We had to sell out to some Palestinians in New Dallas. I've worked with Eddie since.
New Dallas.
I keep an eye on him, so he doesn't pilfer any of my holdings.
Huh. Okay, there's a lot to digest in that sentence, but I see an ad break is gonna be popping up soon, so I'm gonna let that just kind of like naturally fade out, and we'll go from there. All right, Twitch, do your shit. Do your shit, Twitch. I know you want to serve ads. Just get it over with. A couple. So I know very little actors. I'm like one of those people that know nothing about actors. But yeah, so far Paul Giamatti and Christopher Walken are the two. Oh, I got an ad break. Let's go. Oh, there's also a computer in the back I can jack into as well. That's not too bad. Big fuck off stretch. Yeah, I'm doing a big stretch. There you go. But yeah, there's like a decent amount of actors in here that are like important-ish. Almost. You ever like stretch so hard you almost bite your tongue? I just about did that. I just about bit my own tongue. There we go. All right, we're back. But yeah, I'm very. Oh, thank you for that as well. Like I'm very bad with actors. So I drank before I stretch. Just a second ago. I'm very bad with the actors. So a lot of you, like the one lady from Indiana Jones, everyone's like, oh, it's the lady from Indiana Jones. I would not. I would not. Yeah, well, you miss Christopher Walken. He was like really early in. So I know eventually if you talk to people again after getting more clues, you might open up new dialogue. So I haven't quite done that yet. I might be talking to him again, who knows? Right now I'm trying to look for this Falcon Eddie guy. You know where to find Falcon Eddie.
Do you know where I can find Falcon Eddie?
You don't. The Falcon usually finds you and takes your money.
Well, lucky for me, I'm broke. A grave digger named Farley at the Metacog told me that you might be a link to finding him.
What's your interest? You out to kill him?
Well, it's not killing I had in mind.
Oh, well, somebody's gonna whack that bird one of these days. Eddie's consciousness is inside a few hundred terabytes of well space, with his body safely hidden. I set Metacog up with a guy named Twig. Lives out in Hoboken. He seems to always know where Eddie's at. Eddie usually presents himself with video. He likes to show off.
Hoboken.
We go to Hoboken. I also enjoy that, like, a few hundred terabytes for a cyberspace place still mostly holds up. Like, a lot of times you're like I love reading old Cyberpunk, and it's like, yeah, he downloaded every bit of data known to man. It fit into 100 megabyte drive. But it's like, a couple hundred terabytes is not, like, the biggest thing ever. I have, like, several 4 terabyte drives just kicking around for funds. But it's not bad. It's held up reasonably well.
Mr. Nelson, what's your background with cyberspace?
Got some time? It would take a while. I've been decking with the global net since it went online. Present at the creation, you might say. That's why thugs like Falcon Eddie disappoint me. Damn waste of talent.
Ain't that some shit, buddy? Drinking out of a mug with no water in it. I love little FMV looping bartender, man. He just be wiping. Oh, it's just the one movement, and then it's just like reversing the movement. Like, look, it's like, it's not that he has like a return state that they loop. They just, you know what I mean? Once again, 1996. I get it. Still funny. Ooh, we get a top-down shot.
You're reading your copy, Quinlan. He might nail this freak before the police do.
Oh, he's so tiny.
Asking questions, seeing where the answers take me.
Or he's sitting down.
Yeah, the Rippers really put a damper on anonymous sex these days.
Sexu? There we go. Anyway, yeah, give me a beer.
How about a beer?
Yeah, sure thing. Why don't you try this one? It's called Viper Pills. Goes down real smooth. It's got some bite.
What?
On the house.
What the fuck does that mean?
Customers can get drunk in public again, huh?
Okay. Cheers.
What the fuck pour was that? Like, was that like a bad first take that they decided to keep it? It's like, fuck it, pour it on your hands. I also do like to, once again, things that hold up well. A beer called, I think it said Viper Pills. Honestly, if you told me that was some like craft IPA that like my more normie nerd friends would be into. Once again, it's really funny because like I am like friends with a lot of people, very cool dudes who have been like friends with for a while. They're into dorky things, but not the level that I am. So they tend to have like a lot more normal hobbies, like really beat into IPAs. I would not be surprised if there was one called Viper Pills. Ask him about Gambit Nelson.
What do you know about Gambit Nelson?
Gambit. Gambit's been coming in here for years.
He smokes too, like a pro.
Seen it all. He can remember when the net went online. Back when there weren't any wells. Cyberspace was nothing but a bunch of isolated BBSs.
Must be a first-generation Decker.
Hey, BBS, nice.
Sea-space entrepreneurs made a killing on the net. All of it's legal. Weird, huh? You know, a good guy wins for once in a blue fucking moon.
Hell yeah, brother. You may be an incredibly shitty bartender, but honestly, good shit, my dude. Hey. Oh, there's a computer in the back. Can I know that? Can I not access that? Hold on. Yeah, I generally like I wouldn't say that anybody is like particularly acted like very well, but I have been enjoying it. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna go back to that PC. Is that just not that might not be a thing. Up, yeah, no, okay, no PC in the back. How you doing, Scrotus? How you doing? Maybe hover over the Nelson guy like one more time, maybe, just to be sure that like.
Watch yourself with Falcon, Eddie, kid. He's a genuine bird of prey.
So yeah, he's just trying to look busy. All right, where do we want to go? Oh, hold on. I should get more comfortable saving before I switch zones as well. All right, so police station, Soap Smokehouse. Oh, that's where. Okay, that's a new location. Oh yeah, no, it's I enjoy that's something I always enjoy about older media, where it's like you get to see what they thought the future was going to be like, and with the context of the present that they know. And like, especially because a lot of references are older, I find some like really cozy nostalgic for a future that doesn't exist. It's very neat. All right, we're going to this is a hookah bar? Seems right. What's that guy doing? He's either sleeping or... What are you doing, buddy?
So, Beatty? Name's Quinlan. I'm a friend of Catherine Powell's.
I was wondering when you're gonna come by. I read about Catherine in the paper. Told her she was getting too close to that maniac.
Oh, look at that fucking...
She never told me anything about you.
Fucking jean overalls.
Take it easy, cowboy.
Or is that an apron? Maybe it's an apron.
Mine hasn't worked in years.
Oh shit, he's in a wheelchair.
Catherine didn't dig the training wheels. I was her source, and that was it.
Hi, how you doing, Mittens? How you doing? Yeah. Oh god, yeah. When it's like I think even like when they're just like, and then the world ended in nuclear hellfire in 1999, and you're like, well, okay. Yeah, I mean, there is an interesting thing where I do know a lot of people are doing like retro web rings now, so that doesn't totally no longer exist. It's still around. But how you doing, Mittens? I am trying a really neat game called Rippers. Also, hold on a sec. Do a little adjustment. I think now that I've removed that thing at the bottom, I can have the lad here. And how you doing, Sneslik? How you doing? We ripping it, and by it I mean Rippers. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had to get my knife out, as one does. Yeah, this game, it's really, really cool. It's really, really neat. Ask him what he did for Catherine. So basically, this is a Jack the Ripper game, but in 2040 cyberpunk New York. A lot of gotta jack into the web and whatnot kind of thing.
What did you do for Catherine?
Like I do for anybody. I do what needs doing. I run a little B&E in the net, melt some ice, do a little handwriting analysis. Hey, I got my code for everything.
Well, selling smoke and melting ice don't go together. Strange qualifications for a shopkeeper.
Hey, in the net, everything is in link, Quinlan. The shop is the shop. In cyberspace, I can walk. I can run. I can fucking dance, baby.
I love this guy. I love this guy so much. He's so good. Oh, what an excellent guy. Yeah, I'm glad that like ice still exists in the context of cyberpunk stuff. Like I think like cyberpunk, like the new like Red, and then also the game mentions ice as well. And what do you sell, buddy?
What do you sell?
Whatever you need, Mr. Quinlan. Whatever you need. Just received a full shipment of Virginia red leaf, laced with lucitrell. Got a full range of smart drugs. You know, to catch the Ripper, you're gonna have to outthink him. And for what Catherine tells me, you can use chemical assistance.
God, this guy's so good. This guy's the fucking best. He's like, try some nootropics, you dumb fuck. All right, well, yeah, well, Kathleen, what are you investigating?
What was she investigating?
She was trying to make a connection between the Ripper's murder victims.
Oh, yeah, no, I know ICE has been around forever. I'm just happy to see that it shows up here. The thing is, like, that's the funny thing is because there's, like, 1 of 4 randomized killers. It could be anyone. We'll find out.
So you're like a deck jock, then? Are there any new innovations in cyberspace I should know about?
Well, notional engineering made some big advances, but the basic idea is still the same. Most of the angels you meet will be pre-packaged product from Trans-Tech or Rembus environment. Only the ace angels can design their own wings.
So there shouldn't be any surprises waiting for me?
I didn't say that. I mean, it's just that things will look familiar. Everybody you meet will either be a rendered image or a video image that looks awfully real. Of course, you only get video from the best hackers or from direct brain images.
Okay.
What do you think about the ice soap?
Why are you so worried about ice?
I have a feeling it's going to get worse.
Your girlfriend had the same feeling. There's some really bizarre stuff on the net these days, ever since Rembus came up with that software with the Ice Maker program. You know, anybody with a deck can construct their own ice.
Bizarre stuff.
Oh yeah, attack dogs, giant rats, minefields, monkey
Giant
balls,
rats.
you name it. I can't tell you how to prepare for that world, brother. You're on your own.
So good. What an amazing, just like, I don't know if he's gonna have any like lingering kind of presence in the story, but even as a one-off, this is great. Fun. Oh. Popular Cybertronics, advanced chip analysis.
Object scanned into database.
Why can't I scan that one? Hold on. Out of everything, how come I can scan that? Check my data. Let's check my database. Bubba Hoosa's 10 commands of memory board assembly. Modern computer memory boards require 4 circuits of 4 chips with each circuit containing 1, 6, 1, 9, 1, 12, and 116 pin chip. Chip type must be in a circuit with to function properly. Peltorian chips tend to emit weak signals. They should be kept in circuits only or in conjunction with the Epperson. Oh god, this is definitely going to be used for a puzzle. Oh boy. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, okay, that's going to be... That's definitely a clue for something. I'm afraid of what that something's going to be, but it's definitely going to be a clue. I guess I might as well... Can I go right? Can I go right? Or anywhere else in this place I can fuck around. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I have a guide. That's why I have a guide. I haven't had to use it yet. I have not had to use a guide yet. But now I'm kind of getting there. Sorry, we'll find out. So I'm coming back here just because I'm curious if any dialogue changed. I'm just gonna see if anything has changed. Oh, there we go.
You hear anything from Magnata today?
That guy's been on everybody's ass today, so I'm keeping out of it.
Smart.
Now, one thing I might want to try now that I know that the Ripper. Not the Ripper, the fucking Falciani. Falcone? I don't know. The John Hackerman. Now that I know that John Hackerman. Now that I know that John Hackerman will just motherfucker, this thing just likes to crash, doesn't it? Oh, fuck. I should. Okay, there we go. I need to move that around. There we go. So what I need to do I'm gonna try to go. God, how do I get back there? It's like I basically had to take like a very intricate series of steps to end up back onto a computer that I could jack in. I think I go like this. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that feature works. How's already doing trouble with that? Welcome. Trying to jack in. See any other like clues around here? No, I'll just plug it in.
Exit cyberspace.
Okay, maybe not.
Virtual library.
Okay, just a library.
Virtual herald.
Okay, I've been there as well. Okay. Yeah, the crystal clue definitely seems like this is a thing I need to do. Oh, there's only two. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. I assume that. Yeah, I can just redouble check on that. Let the light shine your way. Okay, so I'm not sure if the crystal puzzle and the astrology puzzle have something to do with each other. Find out. Oh yeah, well the thing that I was okay, you don't know either. So I figured as much, but what I was checking is that maybe if like the guy was like, yeah, he'll find you if he's looking for you. I was curious about that. So, okay, so now, all right, hold on. So make sure to. I don't know if it's a bad thing to do that. There we go. Should I hide that when I do that? I don't know if it's going to show any computer info. Probably not. Call a magical desert pig a hand sandwich. Can you even see? Hold on. If I cringe, it's a little noticeable. It's a little noticeable. All right. There's also like something with that crystal poster, which I cannot seem to actually check out. Let's see, remote control, world map, and okay. So I think what I got to do. I think it's crystal astrology time. I think it's crystal astrology time. Let the light shine. Like I'm like there. So like there's a light around. Actually, I have to check that out. Okay. Unless there's like another area that I just haven't investigated yet. I guess I could talk to my morgue buddy, maybe. The light shine through. They're driving. All right. So there are some like areas that are actively lit up, like these ones in the corner, like the bottom area, whatever. I could try that maybe. I don't know if there's any particular like maybe these have nothing to do with each other. Color what? Like maybe the colors don't actually do anything. Okay, that's another one. And I cannot interact with the skull. No, the skull appears to be locked in. There's like a little bit of like. It kind of looks like this area is lit up top as well, like very faint. It's supposed to be like a something like. because I can see it. It's like there's a line. But then when I actually get like onto the map, it kind of gets harder to read. If that makes any sense. I also don't know if the colors do anything. This is where I feel like I'm going to potentially get stuck. The other option maybe, like it doesn't seem like the not bar the astrology stuff. I was thinking arboretum. I don't know why. Maybe the astrology stuff doesn't actually have any like usage here. That feels like one of those puzzles that like maybe later straight up it would be like, oh yeah, you have to go to observatory, and then you adjust that. This is once again I'm going very much into I'm overthinking it. Light shines through. It's light. So there's like another way to manipulate light somehow in here? Like turn on. She got like a light switch I can turn on, maybe? I'm now of the belief that I don't think this is astrology related either. I now have that. Like, I also had this clue earlier too. The cloaky thing. The jade door set. I need to figure out why I'm beeping. For a second, I only beep in here. What's that? Still feels like there should be something with the PC area too. I don't know why that's fucking with me. Yep. Here. No, I don't know why I triggered there. I didn't even click anything, but sure. Because there's also that crystal poster. Also that crystal poster as well. Are we terror related? Probably not. I also feel like this PC has to have some clue as well. As far as I can tell, no. Our database. Still the broken
mug had something written on it.
There's still the broken mug, which I tried to assemble earlier. I think the broken mug is also still like potentially something I need to do. Just don't know how to get like the pieces to glue together, if that makes any sense. Like I found not like that. It's like because I can put the mug together. So at the very least, if I can get a clue here, yeah, it definitely like I've built the mug before. Like I've straight up built it, but the tricky thing to building it is, as far as I can tell, like when I did it, it didn't like glue into place. That was like that. Like this goes in the back. It's kind of like this kind of fits around there. I like normally in a puzzle game like this, it would lock in. Like there would be like some sort of like actual like part that would just snap together. It's I think like right. There. Looked at the mug. A hint will save a lot of frustration. Oh yeah. If there's a spot, I gotta take that. If I gotta take this mug somewhere, if there's like something I'm missing that's like really fucking obvious, I will totally take a hint. Oh. That flashing. All right. Let's see. All right. Any other thing in here? Sip. It's a game design. Oh, okay. Is if it's something like that, please let me know. Please let me know. I think it's her PC that's beeping. I think anyway. I have to put the handle on last? What? Okay. Okay, well. Sure. Okay, okay, so I basically built this mug like 3 times. I might as well give that a go. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, inventory. Oh, sorry. Whack. Database.
This
Broken
shattered
mug.
mug had something written on it.
We know the handle looks like this. So I'll try to build basically the rest of the mug without that as much as possible. If that is the magical ticket. Something like that. I might legitimately have to build it like in a way that like maybe like straight up I have to get it like stupid precise. So but I can put that mug on for reference, but just not have it stick. Put these 2 bad boys off to the sides. That's like pretty good mug. Pretty good mug sealing. You would think I would retain like which parts of the mug I have already done, but pretty much it falls out of my brain immediately after building it. That's this part. Okay. Their thing. Oh no, that goes here. Yeah, there we go. That goes here, I believe. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I think this is going. I think this is going. And then maybe if I... It's too squished. Unless it's a... So unless I've... No, I don't think I fucked that up. Why mug? Why mug no fit? Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. It's supposed to go down here, not over there. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. No. Unless we have to do this part first. Makes this mug so hard. Lower handle goes like down here. This is so fucked up. It's like I know it's right. Like I know this is close. I just need the game to be less picky. Please be less picky. Please. Please. Please, I just wish to build mug. I'm just a simple mugsman. Unless I need to scoot some of the pieces around? Well, it's like... Okay. God, this is the part that's fucking with me. It's like, I know objectively the mug is the mug. It's everything is in the right spot, but it's like I might need to noodle the pieces around. Oh, and if I noodle a piece around, it's gonna take a bit. Why can't you turn around? Because this is a game from 1996. Every mug piece like fits in a very specific way, and you can only do it like this. Well, I think what happens definitely like I don't want to redo the mug. I put so much effort. Fine. Okay, I probably need to do that. Okay, let me at the very least, everything is in the order it needs to be. So I'm exploding it out. Okay, so we got this mug. But this perfectly like that. Now we're going to put this perfectly in the back. Beautiful pixel lineup. Got this. Let's go. Yeah, it's one of those things that like I can tell the law. You're like, how this should be easy. Because like conceptually this should be easy. It's the game is making this difficult. That's a good fit. Right as well. Oh, hold on. I can also use the shadows and the shines of the mug to kind of. This is probably the true path to go. All right, as I can actually just like try to line up the textures of the lighting. There we go. Need to put this in the back. There we go. I am looking to the lights, unironically. So this would go here in the front. Relatively lined up. And then now we do this one. Should get it pretty smooth. And then this bad boy and put it like right here. Oh, come on. This is really good. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think maybe it's his bottom. This needs a little, like... This one's probably the trickiest. The other one next to it. But unfortunately, by the time that gets responded to, I've already moved something. Up there. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh. Why isn't there just a grid? Why isn't there just a grid? Okay, like what is... This piece need to go a little... Oh, fuck! Okay.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
How the fuck did that work?
I wonder what that means.
Alright, well I got a clue, I guess. So, thank you for the hydrate. Let me also save. That's the piece I meant. I couldn't have known! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I got it. It's all good. So I guess I'm gonna go to Christopher Walken and then ask him about Salisbury and see if that does anything. Police station. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me go to the evidence locker real quick. I'm curious about the evidence locker. If maybe I might have gotten like some like bluffing thing going on there. Yeah, it's really, really fussy. Well, I'm glad I got through it. That feels like a hurdle that needed to get done. So, all right, I'm just first see if there's anything change about the evidence locker because I feel like this would be something that'd be cool. All right, Johnny Beret, what do we got?
Look, Quinlan, I told you everything I know. Now, will you get the hell out of here before you get me in trouble?
Okay, no. All right, now back to Christopher Walken. We're gonna ask him. Second game. Be like, hey, Christopher Walken, what does Salisbury mean? What does Salisbury mean to you? He's destroying evidence. Now, angering Christopher Walken might get me murdered, but you know, sometimes you gotta do it. And sometimes you gotta poke the bear, and sometimes the bear is Christopher Walken. So here, what's his office? The way this place is put together is very tricky. Here, there we go. Okay. With a great duck detective. I'm sure, he'll give you some nice bits about that. Vince Magnata. Alright, what you got, buddy? I've uncovered your Salisbury racket. Also, I guess I've never really explored the rest of his. Nope. I will also say, by having such preset movements, I'm not fucking around too much. I'm not looking at a lot of dead screens. It's like, do they want you to look at something? Yeah, it's on screen. Oh yeah, oh okay, so not what I was hoping for, but I can't ask him some shit.
Is Burton all she's cracked up to be?
Best in her field. She and I don't quite see eye to eye all the time, but she's good. No question about it.
So how come some people at the Metacog say she's dogging it on this one?
Because they don't know what they're talking about. She's never dogged anything in her life, so far as I know.
Sounds like you know her, Magnata.
Well, she'd have to have about 20 more pounds. And 50 less IQ points for me to be interested.
God damn it. For a while, I was like, "Oh, is Vince McNaught an architect?" No, he just wants someone with big tits and someone who's dumber. Okay. No, he doesn't like them thick. This is just a very 90s way to say big of boob. Yeah, he just keeps like putting it in. He's like, "Man, I like this cigar in my mouth. It makes me feel comfortable." Man. And just takes it out, just speaks, and then puts it back in.
Can you tell me anything about this guy named Falconetti?
Joey Falconetti. He's an overrated hacker. Two-time loser trying to hit the big time.
Really? Farley tells me he's an ace angel. In fact, I hear that Burton consults with him every time her back's up against the wall.
He's got his hooks in her. But just cause that grifter bastard's a snake charmer doesn't make him an ace angel.
Okay, nothing. Yeah, nothing else in here, unfortunately. Sad. Abnormally large boobs and absurd tit. Okay, so I didn't talk to the doctor lady about. I did not talk to the doctor lady about my about the Joey Falconetti. So she would be the next place to go to, I guess. I still don't know what's up with the fucking. There's definitely got to be something with that crystal puzzle, or like the fact that there is the astrology thing makes it feel like there's got to be something going on with that. There's got to be something going on with that. So soap is out. Police station has pretty much been pre-tapped. Newsroom doesn't really have a huge amount. Apartment is filled with stuff. Oh wait, can I not? Oh, wait. Oh shit! Oh, I never went to the college. Oh, I never went to the college. Okay. Oh god. Hey, what the fuck?
Who goes there? Murderer! Murderer!
Of the English language, maybe. I'm just a journalist.
Oh my god! Fuck you!
I've got weapons here that can render you helpless.
Relax, old timer. I'm not here to hurt anybody.
I love those like old style PCs in the back.
You, sir, stand in my domain, and the question is, who are you? Speak quickly.
I'm Jake Quinlan from the Virtual Herald.
Quinlan. Quinlan, I know that name. You're the one who speaks for the Ripper.
No, I don't speak for him. He just writes me letters and we print them. They're news. But who are you? I thought the owner of this house was dead.
This is brother.
One of them is my twin brother, Hamilton. And he finished what he called the most fascinating project of his life. And then I found him, shot dead right here in this room. And I thought he'd just fallen asleep.
Old man fucking armed. Wait, was this guy was this guy a big deal actor? Once again, I know very little about actors, so. Yeah, okay, ask about what the police told him.
What did the police tell you?
The police, bah. I'm sure they're in on it.
Do you think the police are in on your brother's murder?
It's obvious the way they were rooting around in Hamilton's work. Kept asking him for his well address and threatened to lock me up if I didn't tell them. But they got nothing out of me. They took away cartons of his discs. But they won't find anything there. Hamilton was too smart for them to.
Was the cop a guy named Magnata?
Yeah. I should have vaporized him. You'll get nothing out of me.
I'm sure.
Oh, Magnot be breaking the evidence. Oh, he was the 60s Penguin. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That gives me some context. Big Dempy. He does. He's got old man caretaker energy for sure.
Why don't you tell me about your brother's work?
You don't know? He was famous. Or he should have been. He built virtual worlds. Places from history and locations from the future. And you walk through them in cyberspace, like walking through the corridors of time itself. And he was a genius, like Leonardo.
What was he working on in the end?
As I told you, mum's the word, as he would say. And all I know, it was something involving stranger research than usual. And he came out of cyberspace one night and he told me he'd spent the day in an English music hall. And that's all I can remember.
Wow.
I also enjoy that this is a reality where, like, unfortunately, like, this kind of person that he's describing is just somebody who makes VR chat, like worlds. But in, like, this universe, it's like a digital architect, and then in our world, it's like a unemployed furry. Like, it's just kind of interesting, like, the dichotomy between that. And who is your brother working for? Yeah, the big ass towers. God, this like these were a lot of my family PCs were like that. The OG, my family had like a Windows 95 PC way back in the day. Like, it was actually kind of weird. A lot of, like, despite the fact that, like, my family had very inconsistent internet over the years, very early on, my adopted father was about it. Like, it's one of those things that, like, if he kind of kept up on that, things might have been very, very different, but nah, he just decided to be a hippie instead. Not in a fun way, either. Ask him who his brother was working for. I said, Steve, have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. Okay, I guess Excellency bid. Hey, let's go. Hope your D&D goes well. Hell yeah.
Who is your brother working for?
What makes you so sure that I know?
Well, we all confide in someone. A brother's a good place to start.
I don't know. Hamilton.
Hey, you all right?
He's dead.
I know, it's hard. But you must have some way to at least find out who he was working for.
My brother thought that he was protecting me, I suppose. Yeah. Of course, how's the killer supposed to know he didn't tell me everything? Besides, I'm trustworthy as the day is long. It's not like I'm gonna tell anyone about his secret hiding places.
Oh.
What are you talking about? What about hiding places?
You know about the hiding places, huh? Well, then, you know more than I do.
Wait a minute.
Was like Leonardo. I tell you.
Oh, his brother's hella senile, okay.
Concealments, components hidden in secret compartments all over the blasted house. If I could just find
How you doing, Tundra?
I could plug them in and get his, well, address. But I don't know where the hell half of them are anymore. Maybe I should just clean the whole place out and move.
Well, in other words, I have to locate and then lock secret compartments in his cottage to find the address to Hamilton's cyberspace well?
well, yeah, that's the idea.
Okay, so this is the puzzle zone then, okay.
To do it, though. Doubt you can do it.
Hey, yeah, fuck you. Let's go. Congrats on getting the Termes kits put together. Oh boy, we're. I think the game is threatening us with a series of puzzles, so we'll see how this shit pans out. Oh god, I can already see there's already a little key code thing. Oh, well, I can jack in. Okay. I love seeing how my colors change. All right, is this oh, is this gonna be, this is just gonna be the same, isn't it? I guess I have not. I wish. I mean, the thing is, there's been a lot of FMV games recently. Like there's that one, like the concubine sim thing.
Virtual Herald.
That was the one that Matthew was talking about. Maybe I don't know if you're concubine. I know you're in like court, and you're trying to like not get murdered. Yeah, Road to the Empress. Yeah. I feel like I would almost miss out on that because because I really don't know much Chinese, honestly. There's also there's another Chinese one too that was like, what was it? The one I'm thinking of straight up, like, it's just like you're in a house with, it's basically like a reality TV show where you're like in a house with like 10 women in it. There's a... Wait, where the fuck am I going? Hold on. Oh god, okay. God, okay, so this puzzle house is gonna have some fucking meat on it. Holy shit, okay. Do I get it? Do I get to explore this room at all? This room filled with... Oh boy, what is this? Okay, this is okay. Can I uncheck shit? Okay, so this is 5 hearts under one roof, yes. Oh, okay. So you check 3 of them then. Or oh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so those. How do I reset those? That's a bit. Wait. This is wait. No, this is not gonna do it. I'm actually really close, but by sheer accident, I'm actually really close. I just need to figure out. Fuck, no, fuck. Okay. I screwed up. Let me save. It's been a while since I saved. Let me do that. Her Story and Not For... I have not heard of either of those. Apparently there's a lot more of these coming out that I'm aware of. Okay, so we got that. This goes pretty much all the way. So really I just need to get that one. Okay, so that one moves that. So I'll go bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Then... Oh. How do I... Fuck. Okay, the tricky thing with this is I get the general idea, but I don't know which one of these twists, and I wish you could undo one. Okay. Okay, so that one... Okay, one... No, it's not right-click, unfortunately. Okay, so one controls the top one. Okay, so we need... Okay, so the one on the top is fine. That one's good. Fuck, no! I want to be able... I just want to reset this. Okay. Oh, boy. All right, so this one needs to be opened. So that will go over here. That one also needs to be open. It's like I think once we get to all these are pretty much all universally dead ends to some degree. Maybe. Let's see. So I do 3. 3 will pop up that one. That'll go there. That'll go there. That'll go there. That'll go there. Let's not get that last one. I do 5. 1 and 3 does that. That'll take me here, here, here. That okay. Like I get 3, 5. No, 5. Okay, so 3, 5 seems to be a winning pattern at the very least. 3, 5 seems to be doing pretty good as far as maze stuff goes. I do 3, 5. And that'll take me boop, 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 boop. And I need to get that. 3, 5. How about 3, 5, 4? Not 3, 5, 4. Not 3, 5, 4. Not 3, 5, 4. Yeah, you only get 3 choices, and you can't... The thing that's fucking is, like, I would love to undo. I would love to be able to undo a thing, just to, like, really get a good feeling. So, 3, 5, 1. Now, one will fuck up that top one. Maybe I need to do one to fuck up the top one. That's true. There could be a code somewhere. I should maybe look around a bit more first. Though probably not. Probably. Oh god, there's gonna be. Oh, this whole area is just gonna be puzzles, isn't it? Gonna be a map puzzle. The Gamerson time zone chart. Oh, fuck off, game. Oh, this is mean. Okay, I definitely need to take a screenshot of this. There's no way this fucking time zone chart's not going to be relevant. And I don't like that it's probably going to be relevant, man. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh, okay. So we got U.S. Army time, and we got Egypt time. And Shastra, thank you for the problem sub. Thank you. How you doing? We big ripping it. Okay. So this makes sense, I guess. Well, conceptually, I get it. I need to have a time that is both available. Like I'm gonna have to take whatever the U.S. time and convert that to like. Or unless, how the fuck do I activate the Egypt one? It's effectively I need to do a time zone thing to make these match up. I need to do a time zone thing to make these match up. That's midnight. Oh wait, I can drag that? What the fuck? Okay, this one I think I'm gonna need. Oh, okay. Okay. Conceptually, yeah, I imagine it's like U.S. time. It's Army time, which I think is GMT, maybe. Like the current time zone, which would be New York, and then Egypt. That makes sense. But I just don't know what time I need to. Like, I clearly need to set that to a time first. Like the time for the initial one. I don't know what that one is yet. I might need to fuck around with that a bit more. I could also maybe get the correct time. Oh, can I go under the stairs? The door under the stairs. Can I go in there? Oh god, where are we going? Why this angle? Why this angle? Go up. I'm gonna try this. There's a thing on the desk. Which I don't think I can access that, unfortunately. I don't think. All right. So just double check. 5 sets this, which is good. But which is bad. I don't think I can reach the bookshelf. I could try. Well, no, hold on. All right, this is gonna go. It'll take me. Okay, okay. I think this is gonna get me to leave. Okay, it gives me the option to leave. As far as I can tell, the bookshelves are entirely just decorational. Yeah, I will say the movement in this is really weird. It'll be oh shit! Congratulations, dude! Hell yeah! Yay! Fuck yeah! Let's go. How viewers procreating? Let's fucking go. Let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Congratulations! Holy shit! Buck wild. 3. That flips that back. All right. God, the thing that annoys me is that I don't get the option to undo that. Oh no, I need it to flip. So 2 is fine. 2 actually gets me really close. 2 is good. 2, 4, 5. No, nope. yeah. You might as well get that painted now. Well, that's a feasible thing to do. 2, 4, 5. How about 2, 5, 4s to see how that affects things? Nope, that locks out that last one. Okay, so I do 3, flips that. 3, 2, 1. Actually pretty close. Okay. So, because I basically need that top one to stay open. I need to do at least one of the first 3. I think I need at least 1 or 3 to activate that. 3 opens that. 2 doesn't. Oh no, 2 does. And then that's not right. So at least one of the first 3 is required. Well, at least one of the first 3 is required to activate to flip that over. If I did like 5, 4, 1 in theory, that is not going to get me. That actually gets me really close. I could do 5, 1, 4 as well. No, I'm not going to totally. There is a method to this. 5, 1 that goes blah 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 blah, and then 1. 5, 1, 4. Okay, so that doesn't really change much. So 5, 5, 1, 5, 1, 2 maybe. Nope. Maybe 5, 2, 1. Going in. Wait, no, fuck, I fucked up. Double check. 3 flips that. 3 gets you really close. 3 is basically like super close. 3. Wait, 3, 5, 4. I'm gonna try 3, 5, 4, or maybe 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna try 3, 5, 4. 3, 5. Okay, 4 opens the very bottom. 4 opens the very bottom. So I need. I'm not. Look it up. Okay, hold on. So 3 opens the top. 5. Sorry, 4 opens the bottom. 4 opens the bottom. Yeah, 3, 4. But if I do a 1 or a 2. Actually, hold on. 3, 1. Okay, 3, 2 then. Just to double check. I need to get in there. Oh God, sorry. This is the thing I'm worried about for these. It's like, okay, so yeah, these will, unless I need to absolutely go like. So I've been trying to go like this route, but maybe that's incorrect. I need to go at least like here. Is it possible to ever go down there? This could go. No, anywhere that goes this upper route will just eventually end in sadness. It'll always terminate in sadness. So really most of these don't matter. It's this one goes off, this one goes off. It's really this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. It's this one. It's this gameplay, I guess. If I do, I need to do one of the top 3 just to adjust that to go down. Actually, hold on. This one starts correct. Can't fuck with them anymore. Let's see. Actually, here's an interesting thing. I think I'm actually doing some. So 5, 4. I'm just gonna try this. Something I didn't realize that I forgot until now is that when you do this, so something I forgot. So when you do this, the ball resets. But it doesn't reset the things you check. So you can click on them again. So I could do like 1, 2, that one. So there is a way to do multiple ones that are turned off. Okay, hold on. I need to get my notes out. I gotta get notes out. So let's see. I really just need a sheet of what does what. That'll go again. That'll go again. In theory, I could do like 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna do a really dumb thing. All right. So I am going to. Oh God, I'm gonna have to bust out Notepad. I'm very sorry. All right. So this will be A, B, C, and A, B, C, D, E. Okay. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the way it starts is A. Oh God. I can't do that. I got a good way to do it. I guess I could just do a text thing too. I can do a text thing. All right, here's my puzzle text. Oh God, here we go. We're going on a mission to solve this together. All right. So effectively we have a. Oh God, we got switches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there we go. And then we got a. Put this off to the side. Oh God, the puzzles are really. This is why. Oh boy. Can I just? There we go. So, just to double check. How you doing, Melioda? How you doing? Welcome. All right, we be big puzzling. So if I activate 1, which one's shift? A, B, E. A, B, E moved. A, B. A, B, E. All right, there we go. Deaf dog, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's a mean one, but also good night, Jay. Take it easy. Yeah, can I click on 1 again? just double check. 1, 2, A, B, C, D. Yeah, that's fine. I basically what I need to do now is oh fuck, hold on. I'm writing not in the right spot. Hold on. We're at my actual personal notes. There we go. A, B, underscore E. Okay. That's what happens if I hit 1. If I hit 2, if I do 2, it only does D. No, that's not true. Hold on. No, I think it's right. I think it's right. I think 2 only did D. Still double check. Yeah, 2 only did D. 2 only did D. So 2 did D. I can go 1, 2, 3, D. All right. Now let's zoom back. Let's go for 3. We got to learn the logic. Yeah, there's only these 5 gates that are relevant. Oh, A, B. I think that was just A and E. I think that was just A and E. Let me double check. Yep. Okay. So 3 is just A and E. 3 is okay. 3 is just A and E. Oh God, we puzzling. A. Score. E. Oh God. I hope this is fun because this is. I have never felt like a bigger dork. All right. So 4 will do. 4 only does. 4 only does B and E. Interesting. Just a double check. Absolutely double check. Four does B and E. 4 does B and E. 4 does B and E. Can I make that bigger? There we go. Does B and E. Oop. E. All right, now we do 5. Now up. Game. Come on, game. Come on. All right, now we do number 5. Okay, so that did C and D. Interesting. Okay, that gives us some control. That gives us some work with. Okay, so that's C. So C and D. Let me absolutely double check on that before I go too nuts. Yep. Okay. Cool. So now I can save that before I accidentally delete my notes. All right. So there is a plan. There is a plan here. That right now I need to open an A. B is good. C is good. D is good. Okay. So basically I gotta get A. Okay. So 2 is. Look up 2. Wait, no, 2 gets 1 more than I thought it did. Hold on. I think I have 2 wrong. Hold on. I think 2 is also an A. Hold on. A, B. Okay, fuck. Okay, that changes the math before I got like way deep in the weeds. Okay. Okay, there we go. Wait, that's true. Let's see, 1 A, B. Does C ever change? C legitimately might never change. I could double check though. If I do. Curious. You got me questioning. Because if that's true, then I should never hit 5. Which might legitimately be the play. Yeah, five straight up might be poison. Like, I think anything with 5 might legitimately just be, like, there to make me sad. Yeah, okay, so 5 is only done by C. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm so there's a ball switch thing that requires very specific logic on this. So what basically this means is I need to hit one of the first 3 ones to unlock A. And then I think it's just a matter of being subtractive for like things. Like I'll need to do an A, and then I'll need something to delete that. Okay, so like if I do. So if I could do like 1 and 4, which would leave me with an A, but it requires 3 hits. Though I can go into overtime effectively if I let the ball run, I can go into overtime. Could also do like. Yeah, I can do this in multiples. C doesn't do anything. So 5 doesn't do anything. So I'm going to ignore 5. Unless we need something like a self-contained way, because I could do like 1. I could do like 1, 4, which would just leave me with a flat A. Just to double check. A needs opened. Everything else is good. So basically, this is the goal is to get a clean A out of this. That is really the end goal. And I need to do it in 6 steps. Then, like I could do 1 and 4, which would leave me with a clean A. Just to double. This is just a fun logic thing I'm gonna do. So I could do like 1, 4. That leaves me with a cling way to the exit. But I need to waste. I would need to waste something now. Like, C and D would make sense as like a fun thing to waste, but then I would also need to like. So we got a full. This leaves us with a clean slate if we need to like basically set up for the next 3. Yeah, 2 doesn't seem very likely either, yeah. God, I'm having the biggest think right now. I wish I could just auto-launch the ball, because now it's perfect. I could set up a bet. So I could set up a loose D or a loose E for next run. I could set up a loose D or a loose E for next run as well. I guess I could also just set up some like bad characters first. Oh shit, are we doing this in the brain? That's also true, Lon. This also might be it. Yeah, we need 2 wrong ones that we can undo. Yeah, I think so. We basically need I think we need to do 2 of the first 3. 2 of the first 3. Like I could do 2 and 3, which would leave me with a D and an E. And then I could do just for fun. I'm just gonna say I could do. So this leaves me with a bad A, a D, and an E. So bad A, B, C, bad D, and bad E. Yeah, it's really only 5 that controls C. So C. This is a bad B. Got a bad B and an E. There we go. So yeah, now, yeah, that's why I think I gotta pick 1 or 4. I guess I can give that a guess. If I do 1, that will leave me with a B and a D. I shouldn't have done 2. 2 introduces a D, which I don't think is a good idea. Is there some other way to... Let's see. So let's go with the idea. Let's go with 4. Let the ball reset. At least this one was short. Okay, in terms of things that we need to fix A, we need to fix a B, C's good, we gotta fix D, and then E's good. Oh, 2, 3, 1? Alright, I can get that. Let's give that a go. Fuck it. 3, 1. Yeah, no, that's the ticket. There we go. Yeah, you can literally only, this is the weird part, is a lot of times you would do this puzzle and it would reset. Like you wouldn't have like doing a full rotation be part of the puzzle, but this game is weird. Hey, pachi, pachi, pachi. All right, now what the fuck do we get for doing this? What do we get? I got a vacuum tube. I got a vacuum tube. Yeah, writing out puzzle stuff is good. All right, I'm gonna save because oh god, okay, save. Let's get a save. We'll do it. This one. We'll just do a brand new save each time. I do a big buck of ham. We be doing the big logic. I'm gonna hide the puzzle text for now. I guess we go upstairs. So we got a vacuum tube. So we need to look for a clock with a time on it. Yeah, no, this is we are doing the thing where puzzles will lead into more puzzles. Oh, hold on. Oh god, I gotta write this shit down. Okay. 0, 1, 0, 5, 11. Pat number P2X2 561 27 5A. It's definitely the pat number, I think, is the big thing. P2X 561. I think it's 551. It's just hard to read because of size. 551 551 275A. Okay. Okay, I've got that written down for later. That's definitely going to be a thing. They fucking made an entire... I somehow skipped the puzzle that I think is like... I feel like the astrology one, I'm missing something from that. Oh, God. Dare you into my puzzle realm? All right, okay, this just takes me back. That's fine. Oh, how you doing, Big Buck? And we're trying to solve the cyberpunk VR Jack the Ripper, but we are entering his second victim's house, which is just...
The Woffords have quite a collection.
It's just puzzles. It's just puzzles. Oh god, there's a little dancing cowboy man. What do you mean? I actually do anything with it. It's actually not giving me any options to fuck around with the little setup. It's cool. Okay. I feel like I should be able to investigate. This is another in a long trend of like thing I should be able to fuck with. Oh, hold on. What? What? Huh? Yep. Oh. Oh, okay. So this is. So that's a different combination. That is just a combination that I need to hit in a thing with 4 inputs. I don't even know where to begin with that yet. That's a whole other thing right now. It's because it's clearly I'm translating those. Oh, a time. Oh shit. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is
These old guys don't get around to fixing things.
Okay, so there we go. Oh, what do you think you know? Yeah, 2:35. There we go. 2:35 is the time for the clock downstairs. That's real. I can at least get started on that puzzle. I can at least get started on this fucking puzzle. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta do 2:35. Then I gotta convert it to Cairo time, and then I gotta convert it to U.S. Army time, which I forget exactly which one on that conversion list. I'll need to get whatever the fuck that is later, but I don't have really any clue for that right now. So I'm gonna go through the puzzles I know. Yeah, let's go downstairs. Still a fairly pretty game though. I greatly enjoy this pre-rendered style. It's very, very nice. Let's go to the clocks. Luckily, I have screenshotted the time conversion chart. That should make this easier. Go navigate our way to the corner. Fuck you, billiards ball puzzle. How dare. Move past that. Well, I kind of wonder if this is going to be collecting like a bunch of like vacuum tubes and stuff. All right, so I gotta make the time. Let me drag this previously. The way to do this. I did Elementus. Thank you. I am ripping the hell out of this game. It is 2. Okay, 2. Can I grab the other hand? We are really so far off track for anything that might resemble a plot. It's cool. It's like it's weird because it's a lot of actors that were like eventually would become bigger, but in the 90s were more reasonable size. It's very pre-rendered in a way that's very fun. The puzzles are puzzly. Like right now, I found the clock with a time on it, and now I need to pull out my goddamn time zone chart to figure out. All right. Egypt is. God. So assuming. God, this is hard to read. This is hard to read. This fucking chart is incredibly small. I might just Google, not the answer to the puzzle, but just like EST to Egypt time zone, because I know what I'm looking for, but the actual pixels are just so small that I straight up have a hard time reading this. Oh yeah, no, I'm fairly certain it is just a straight copy of this. Yeah, this is like, so far, they've not been entirely moonlight. The worst puzzle has been, you had to reassemble a broken mug, but it's like almost pixel perfect. Which is a little tricky. So if I do like 2:35 EST to Egypt. That's fine. So that'd be 9:35. So now I gotta hit the camel. I guess all these are gonna have 35 anyway, so I should just go ahead and get that going. Army times GMT, right? What? Oh no, fuck it. Oh no, I need to do. Oh god, was that AM or PM? So this could be like a 1400 maybe kind of deal. maybe not. Yeah, I don't know if it's PM or not. This didn't solve anything, so clearly I might be doing something weird. A broken mug. Yeah, no, yeah, the broken mug was fucking with me. Okay, so this should be right, unless that U.S. Army implies some other time. What's written on the analog clock? Like that little bit, or do you mean like if I go upstairs and read what that? Because like a lot of these clocks don't have like any other bit. Oh, there's a PM dot here. Okay, if this is 2 p.m., so that would be... Okay, so that's 9:35 p.m. Is there a way to make this middle clock PM? Oh, I bet when I do that, it shifts the little noodles in the middle. Hold on. Can I do that? At least I thought so anyway. Is there a way to make an analog clock PM? It definitely feels like it should be a PM thing. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't know if this is a weird one where it's like, it's PM time, so one of the noodles pops up. We got 9:35. Unless it's 8:30? No, I would have got that already. This is 2:35, which in military time would be 14:35. I got the Egypt time zone, which I believe is 7 hours in advance, like 7 hours ahead. I think so. Anyway, that's what I saw. Yeah. Oh yeah. Egypt time is 7 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time, which I think this is what I don't know if this is accounting for fucking. Is it not 36? Wait. What would be 36? On that. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I don't think you can get very precise with this one. It pretty much just does increments of 5. So I'm fairly certain that this is the right time. I could try maybe I could make it. I could make it 36. All right, I'm gonna go back to. Oh, thank God! I don't have to mash camel for too long. What am I missing? This house is in everything is in New York, New York. It's 2040 New York. The text is too small. I could go upstairs to the clock. Maybe I missed a detail with that. That's probably my best bet is to go back upstairs and look for that. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna go back upstairs and maybe probably just take a screenshot of that clock. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, if we're just wanting to feel old already, this game was made in 1996, I believe. So it's gonna be 30 years old very, very soon. Next year. Anything else? Okay, let's get. Yeah, New York mention. So yeah, let me go upstairs. Let's take a screenshot. Take a screenshot of the clock just to be absolutely certain. Maybe I hallucinated the time as well. I can never rule that out entirely. Just for fun. I'm so tired. You like that? All right. So for context, this is a clock, and this is a clock. There's nothing I can hit on it. It's just clock out of 10. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of clock out of 10. Oh, thank you, green shot, my beloved. Okay, so nothing. Oh, hold on. Come on, game. Let me go back. There's like a broken little cog over here. Oh, fuck, it is 234. It's real, wait, it's just really itty bitty small. Motherfucker. This fucking game, why would you do that? You're right. Oh, why would you do that game? That's so tiny. This is meant to be played on a fucking 96 PC. Oh, this is cruel. Like, such a cruel puzzle game. Like, listen. Why are you this precise? Why? Okay, well, in theory, that should be easy enough. Is that? Now, the tricky thing is this the motherfucking game gonna let me actually... I guess I can set the other two clocks. Because these puzzles are bullshit. They... Actually, yeah. Well, okay. The puzzle table with the ball, like this puzzle was fine. That was one. It required a lot of trial and error, but once I wrote things down, it was like solution was coming. The mug was bullshit because it was really pixel precise. All right. I just still don't know necessarily if this needed to be 14. I'm assuming there's no other reason you'd do army time unless you're doing, unless you're trying to do like the cheeky thing. Okay, so we got that, and then that brings us to PM, so 9:34. It causes retinal damage, yeah, real. So it retained the... So when I left, it retained the time on the clock. Wait a minute. So was that not it? Is this just the game fucking with me? Because I can't get that precise. Like, this is all my... The only other option is if this is a lie. If the army time was just always going to be the army time, like it is 2 in the morning. That this could be a red herring. Like let's. Okay, so if we bring it down to 2:34, the implication that this is PM. Fuck. The implication that this was PM was just built on lies and slander. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, shit, I didn't do that right earlier. My bad. B9. That up. Oh, I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. We already did earlier. Well, I guess I can try. So let's just see what happens if I just do 4. And still just shoot for 34. Just assume that the clock in the middle is going to be wrong. Okay, well, what am I missing? What am I missing? Hold on, maybe. Hold on, let me see. Let me see some. What time zone does the U.S. Army use? Oh, wait a minute. Military time zone uses UTC. Okay, let's see. So I was gonna say like do 2:35 p.m. to Zulu time. I'm not interested in AI Google. Fuck off. Okay. Let's see. In theory, if I do like, okay, if I do 2:30 in Zoo, 5-hour time difference. Okay. So there is also a Zulu time conversion. So So that would be... Okay, now the question is that still supposed to be 35 or not? But in theory, if it is not PM, it should be 7. And then if it's not, it'll be 19. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. $7:35. So 9 Cairo time. 7 in the morning. So that's 5 hours ahead. I go back to 4. God, this is driving me fucking nuts. I'm missing something. I think that, so it's hard to read, but that is, I think that does say U.S. Army, I believe. I do believe it's U.S. Army. It is very hard to read. Retinal damage is real. It's a clue on the cuckoo clock. We don't. Also distinctly possible. It's like there's other things I can't click. Unless the cuckoo clock is because Unwater did say something about that middle clock. It was like something about people were getting fucked up. I know the clock in the middle there confuses some people. So there could be something with the cuckoo clock we're missing. Also, just okay, I can't access my inventory, so it's not like using a vacuum tube there would do much. Is the clock styling indicative of a specific time period? I don't think they're different on the map. So I have a screenshot of the map. I can just put up for funds and then actually save that as a file. Hold on. Okay, let me throw that bad boy up. There we go. So this is a time zone map they mentioned. It is so hard to read. Oh, fuck off, game. So it's like, God. Okay. My brain would assume that the middle one is New York. That would make sense. The army time having the ability to go higher would imply that this is a 2 p.m. This is a PM thing. Like that makes sense. Hold on, let me shrink this down so it's not like covering everything. So I'm also just gonna take a screenshot of these clocks because I hate them. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the clocks just for like, if I quit the game in rage tonight. I mean, I do have access to it. I don't want to look at the guide though. I don't want to look at the guide for this because I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm on the verge, like I'm on the edge of finding out something about these fucking clocks, but not making progress. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Double check. Absolutely certain. I just want to get back to that baseline. Just make sure I didn't misclick. I can't make that clock go down unless, hold on. So the way you scan things in your PDF is you just straight up, it just gives you the option. 7 is the base because it's 5 hours ahead, and then that would be 12 hours additional for PM, so that'd be 19. So yeah, the only things you actually get scanned in your whack are things that are just like actually like scannable. Usually because it means they'll have like a dialogue option. Just for fun. Just fucking around. I'm becoming a motor. I almost knocked my water over. Are we sure the pyramids are Egypt? That's a legitimate question. That this is an Egypt pyramid. Don't worry, the water didn't actually spill. I just got really close. Thank you for that bet, though. I mean, that you're not wrong, but you know, even if Egypt has been like, you know, not in here. Wait, is this like a Vegas pyramid? That can't be. Oh. It was a Vegas pyramid. It would be, what, 3 hours behind? That's generally how that goes. Oh, thank you for the glasses. I need it. I don't think that's a Vegas pyramid. That screams Egypt. That screams Egypt. What is the logic they're looking for? No, the thing is, like, as much as I would like to fuck on this game for weird logic, I don't think they'd quite do that, though. I don't think they would do it like that. Also, shit, sorry, peasants, I forgot to say hi. I am so fucking deep in the sauce. I am deep in this goddamn sauce. I'm missing. So, I'm also wondering if this is one of those things I need to sleep on for a bit first. Yeah, I'm not making any progress right now. I think what I'm going to do. I think I will save, and then I will come back to this later, with a brain full of rest. Go save that as a new spot. This is as full a screen as this is going to get. Unfortunately, when it comes to resolution stuff, we're not getting any better than this. It's not really getting better. But there's still a whole house filled with puzzles I can come back to for next stream, so it's not the worst. I still have the guide as well. There's like a tiny fractional part of me that wants to peek at the guide for this clock puzzle, but I don't. Not necessarily yet. Not yet. It very well might happen, but maybe later. Yeah, let's get rid of this filter and and let's go to the cherry screen, everyone. Yeah, thanks for coming. This fuck ass puzzle aside, this game has been pretty cool. I will definitely be playing. I'll definitely be playing it next week. Hell yeah. Yeah. And tomorrow, I was originally going to paint my rhino, but I might actually be painting something for Necropolis 28 because I did kind of by accident put together a warband for that. So yeah. Let's see. Everybody on the YouTube, I'm going to cut you nerds loose. So bye, YouTube people. Bye. And for